Well, fellas, that's a bad start, not gonna lie. That's okay, though. Don't worry about me, I'm strong-willed. I can get over it. Welcome, everyone, to my very own Splatoon stream. Splatoon 3, to be precise. One of the reasons I decided on Splatoon tonight was that they added the splashdown back in the latest season. May have actually been last season. I haven't played Splatoon in a while. I want to have some regular games. So I'm going through all my potentials with the audience. We're back in the day. My Splatoon Splatfest videos went off pretty well with viewers. I really wanted my ARMS videos to go the same way, but they did not. Always had a soft spot for Splatoon since I first played the first game back in the day. So of course we're some classic Splatoon. Obviously the overlay is not entirely built for stuff, so I'll have to make some modifications to that. haven't played in a while, so there's obviously going to be some fun stuff. Oh, that's nice. We'll fly to you. There's the struggle with radius is so tight. That is not okay. He was trapped. See, nobody was like on the zone, so I couldn't really do the OG splash gun scrap. You wait till someone's there, and then you have one of your teammates go in, and then you do splash down after jumping. It always gets one or two of them. My last thing I should do is to start making some reusable thumbnails. That would be good. For my streams. Like a Splatoon thumbnail. Because I have a ton of reusable assets that I can just click which ones I'm going to be using tonight. And use them. But I do not have the same thing for thumbnails. I don't have the same thing for descriptions. I'm starting to get a title for the whole come drop in and hang in. I think that gives the right. Oh no. That's one way to modify it. You don't want to respond to, oh, I'm getting crushed with, oh, I'm going to do beneficial. Because you're going to get called out of Sometimes you gotta sacrifice your life for the team. Clean. So that moving gun's actually pretty good. Oh, I didn't actually put on my mic. Oh shoot, my mic is super quiet. Alright, sorry fellas, my mic was like... Why is my mic like barely picking me up? Alright, we're gonna turn down... There we go. Let's see if that fixes it, because now that means that now my my mic is gonna... There we go, much better, much better. I mean, it's kind of better. Let me continue adjusting that. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit more. Not entirely. Ah. There we go. Alright, we're gonna leave it there. That'll leave it enough. The thing is, I don't know why. Let me make sure it's picking up the right one. Properties. Yeah, it's picking up the right one. There we go. We're gonna have it. We're gonna set the game really low. I don't know why, but like the microphone. I kinda wish I could like boost it. Cause it always is picking up like super quiet. Let me bring the mic up close. And have my there we go. So it's gonna be right under my face now. The background noise cancellation is pretty good on the blue snowball, so it's probably just trying to cancel me out. Oh, why aren't we queuing up for a match right now? I was like, wait, it's been a while since we've gotten something. I don't want to like, I'm trying to avoid long lobbies, which is why Gundam Battle Operation 2 didn't really work out. I'm also trying to make it so that I don't... I'm gonna probably edit clips of these streams for YouTube videos. But I wanna try to avoid having to edit much of these streams, like being able to just leave them. Alright, we're back at Mahi Mahi Resort again. I'm wondering why it's not putting us on the other Splatoon 1 stage they brought back. I'd really like to play it, because that they recently just added that one back in. Oh, it's a no-skiller. Goodness. Dude, she just went off the map and jumped back on. Freaking flash blasters, dude. They have such a long time to kill, but like, just because they don't have to aim, they actually like get stuff done, and I hate that. Eats me alive on the inside. Would one of you do something stupid, please? Could one of you? That's good. Oh no, I'm just an innocent. Oh no! Oh, I survived that. Okay. I did not see that coming. Oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not dead right now. At least it's not. At least it's not the Clash Blaster. All right, so you guys are only. I can actually see it here. Y'all are only. Let's do math. Y'all are only like 16 seconds behind me. So any chat you guys put on there, I'll be able to see. Golly! Leave me be! I'm wondering, do they make tactical or let you keep your special now? That'd be sick. That actually makes it like an actually viable special. Alright. I hate Clash Blaster, man. Oh my gosh! He needs to do nothing. He doesn't even need to look around. He just needs to push his CR and walk forward. That is so obnoxious. Who the heck is a Wolfgang? Look at him just sitting there. No. That is so cheats. He's just allowed to do that? He just shot through my... Are we just not gonna cap zone? Alright, guys. It was the Clash Blaster Neo sitting there preventing us from doing anything. Apparently. He shot me through my special. After he was dead, by the way. He just kept shooting. Lag issue, I think. So that is our third loss in a row. Oh, sorry, no. Third loss, 1 win. Fortunately, these matches are fast. But that was bizarre, dude. He was like completely dead and was able to hit those shots. Dude, he had 8 kills. That's what kills me. My guy was like... yeah, it is what kills me. My guy had like freaking 8 kills just walking forward and pushing ZR. Hope he's on our team. Finally, dude. Oh, never mind. This is not... Every time I see Sturgeon's Shipyard, I keep thinking it's one of the Splatoon 1 stages. He's on 9 through team, nice. Different players. No Clash Blaster to worry about. So Sturgeon's Shipyard reminds me a whole lot about okay, this guy. Well, darn, now he knows where I am. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, yeah, he knows. Dang it, man! I couldn't prank him. Okay, so he's dead. Yeah. He did a silly as a backline. You don't go to the middle as backline. That's how you die. These fellas, they don't know. I'm playing like a verified B- player right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna... Oh! My shadow clones still do the super! Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a cool special. I like that. I can after grave people. So I have to kill all 3 of me, I reckon. Not today. You stay back. You stay back. Alright, so they know where I am. I'm gonna move back and forth so I know which direction I'm gonna come from. Damn. I was really hoping one of them would walk into that. like an actually bad player. It's A+. These are your gold rank players here. Your gold ranks, and then you have your S. Your S+ ranks are like, S is like platinum, S+. Okay, we're just gonna. My little shadow clones can get the kill for me. I appreciate that. I can be so freaking bold with that special. I love it. Drop into the shield. Nice. Go ahead, I'm done. Is he stuck down there? Shadow Clone Jutsu. You gonna chuck that? Oh! They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. That's what I thought. Alright, that's a W. A win's a win. And we got some kills with shadow clones. You love to see it. Sorry I don't talk much. Usually when people start showing up I get a little bit more talkative. I am talking to no one, I know that. Talking to whoever ended up editing this at some point. So that'd be me. Hello, me. It's good to see you. Thank you, me. 8 kills, 4 deaths, not bad. I would like more than that, but you know, it is what it is. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This one goes out to the Shadow Government. Dang. Listening to that back, I can hear my lisp. I can see you. Not an entirely finished doll. No, hang on, no, hang on. See, I'm not stupid. I'm stupid. Please don't hurt me. I'm stupid. I died. Holy crap, his respawn time is maxed out. My guy is like, I don't want to worry about respawning ever in my life. I want that crap boosted to like 90%. Nice. You love to see it. I got Boy Kisser and Ink Fidel. Is that Ink Fidel as in like as in Dragon Ball character, or Ink Fidel as in Fidel Castro? Dang. I got exposed. My guy is or are they both pronounced the same way? Yo, it's Rand Taro, my most valuable viewer. I too love Sploon. You know what I love more though? Friends. The real Sploon was the friends we made along the way. I don't know what brother is doing. You love dictators? I can appreciate a man who loves his dictators. Who's your favorite? My favorite dictator is personally like probably Xi Jinping from China. He's pretty cool. He's probably only killed a couple thousands of people. Probably like people really loved me. I was the #1 super jump spot. I mean, dictatats are pretty cool as well. That's 2 wins in a row, and it's really because Rand. It's really because you showed up that I'm now starting to get wins, because that's how it works. When streamer no have viewer, streamer no get win. When streamer have viewer, streamer get win out the wazoo. I mean, there's a log here, buddy. I'm looking at chat right now. It says you love dictators. What's your favorite shadow government, Rand? Are you an Illuminati kind of guy? Says here you love dictators and long walks on the beach. Honestly, I used to play Splatoon 2 like competitive level. That was actually one of the reasons I started a like an indie esports team. I applied to get on another esports team, and oh yikes! I just got quick skill. The dog from the joke ending of Silent Hill. Yeah, that's actually a really good. That's a really good shadow government. The freaking Shiba or whatever, who's just like pushing buttons and stuff. We're dead. Alright, buddy. He got exposed. I saw the little ripples in the ink. It's like I saw it in the tea leaves. He's right here. Am I a joke to you, buddy? Oh my gosh! I know I'm not a joke to you. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere! Anyways, yeah, I used to... Dang, we just got shut out. That's sad. Nobody's even gonna contest that. And the guy with the dualie's just sitting on point because none of our team got in there. But, yeah, no. I was gonna... I played on a competitive level at one point. And I applied to get on a team, and I did really well. Like, I kept up with all the people on their team. Like, they had a friendly session, and they had all the applicants on one team, and they had the members of the team on the other. And I did, like, really, really well. This is comp. This is just the one where you win, you get points, you lose points, not the series one. I prefer series, but it's clams right now. But, yeah, I kept up with those fellas, and they declined me. And I stayed on their Discord for a while. They didn't decline me to be on the team. They wanted me to be on, like, the practice team, because they didn't have enough spots on the one. And even though I was doing actively better than one of their members, I played midline. I played, the Flingza roller, and they didn't need that. The guy I was beating was their midline player, who played the, the ballpoint splatling. So he was able to do midline really well, but I was just doing slightly better, and they had more of a relationship with him, so they were like, yeah, aw, I ran right into that one. But the thing was, I stayed on their Discord for a while. I kept up with their players. They put me on the practice squad, and I was doing really well. And I stayed on the Discord for a while, but my original Discord account, I ended up losing the password because Discord did the whole 2FA thing, where they wanted you to hook it up to a 2FA software, not just like a phone number or an email, which I think is the worst 2FA thing you can do, because those 2FA softwares are in no way reliable. So when I transferred over to a new phone, the 2FA software fought me because it was like, oh, I want you to, they wanted all of my, wow, I just got two. They wanted my account login, except I couldn't log into my account because it needed the 2FA software that wasn't giving me a 2FA. Because I had never used the original, my original phone, I was supposed to get the 2FA off of that, except I wiped it, so I didn't have it anymore. And yet the new one wanted me to get the 2FA, but yeah, I couldn't. You're dead. That's two again. I'm going off. You're going nowhere. Get over here. He's a junior player. He deserves that. Yeah, so really confusing. Lost my Discord account. I still do follow one of the players on Twitter. I could totally apply again to get back on the team. But I started my own team, and then we went to one tournament, got shut out, and then none of the players really wanted to play ever again. Mika? Alright, we just won. Oh, Milko. I don't know. Are you talking about, oh, the player I follow on Twitter, or are you talking about the player I killed? We'll see both teams. 5-2, not bad. Oh, Milkaholic, yeah. That might be... Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not familiar. Let me look him up. You can see his inkling there, so maybe it is. I mean, this Milko fellow. I feel like I'm missing some lore here, man. Oh! Is he someone from Ouija's community, or what? Or like a community you're part of? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're saying you used to be Switch friends with him. I don't know. Dang. I got 3 with that. That's crazy. Let's just turn this zone over. I got 2 with the bomb. And then splatted 1 with my guns. Oh, he's one tap. He's one tap, bro. Kill him. Oh, no. See, that's my thing. I don't... Oh, they're gonna drop that right on me, aren't they? Not today. I ran right in front of the minigun. That's not good. The heavy edit splatling is actually pretty fun. I forget what the gimmick is for that one, but it's really good. I remember I got to try it last time I played. I kind of used to drop in like once a season. I'm hoping to make Splatoon one of the games I play frequently. Because I do still kind of take this, like, not super seriously, but I do kind of take Splatoon a little bit seriously. It's one of those games where I want to be a higher rank. And I know I can, like, I'm very good at the game. I think so, at least. I'm not the greatest, but, you know, not the worst. And what? I wonder. Bye-bye. Alright. Guess we're killing that guy. Haha, my shadow clones! They don't know about the shadow clones. We're in control, but I don't know how long we're gonna maintain that with this minigun on point. And he's getting kills. Our backline's not doing much. Can you try? Speaking of shadow clones, I had to do that just to not die to that bomb. Although honestly, I probably could have just continued the call. I say these things to myself to convince myself I made the right call. That's getting thrown right on top of me. Yikes. It's looking like we're losing this game. Especially if our frickin' sniper doesn't start getting kills and soon. You know, I bet you he's getting tons of picks. They're just not, like... Okay, so he traded for that one. Gotta get on point. Alright. We're staying in it for now. They're not the picks when I want the picks to be. Alright, dead. That's one. Did I just get juked? Where is he? There he is. Idiot. Going up. Got 3! Holy crap! Better streamer! I don't know if any of these guys are streamers. But I will take the 3K. Dang! Dude, I'm feeling like my back is hurting a little right now. The Shadow Squid Jutsu is very effective, and I'm loving this. It's like they brought the splash down. No, we're gonna lose just because our team's not on freaking point. Play that! He's gotta come in. We gotta maintain zone control, and it's not gonna happen. Dang it! Really? It's the freaking Booyah Bomb, man. The thing is, when Booyah Bomb comes, you gotta be doing damage control immediately, and I was the only one on point. My back hurts. My back hurts. It hurts so bad. 11 kills. So sad. Let's see how many kills our sniper got, because I'm feeling like it wasn't that much. 4. Bro, we were all in the double digits. If you're not... I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, okay? But you're gonna be playing competitive, and you need some practice. Don't play competitive. Go to quick play, get your practice in, then play comp. You don't want to be a burden to other players. Yeah, I'm very happy about Shadow Squid Jutsu. Yeah, it makes me very happy when they don't see it coming. I'm gonna have to take a break at 9. I will be back. I gotta quick patch something up, and then I'll be back. But yeah, so Rand, there will be a break in about 18 minutes for important reasons. Trust me, bro. Is that blah 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 not gonna be watching? Oh, now he is. Okay, so all of the long range people are watching. Oh, okay, we've got a sniping no life. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that is a e-leader player. So yes, people who I honestly respect the crap out of Splatoon Charger players. I just hate the Chargers. Boom! Shadow Clone Jutsu. 2 kills! And they only have backline, but our team isn't pushing! Oh, he's just playing, Alright, I'm just gonna put that there. Alright, we gotta... Okay, good. So they got rid of the E-leader. Now I got killed by a combination of the rain and the wave breaker, and again, our team is sitting back like, bro, we have 2 Chargers. Splatoon, why? There was nothing I could do. I was playing 2 angles there. I was playing 2 angles. Dude, it's Jover. We have 3 long range guns right now. Well, there are 2 long range guns. A blaster in splat zones, which is no bueno. Okay, retaking this zone by myself. I'll be taking this. Thank you. It's mine, and I like it a lot. So you can't have it. Nope. Okay, we got rain on point. Why am I doing callouts right now? Nobody. Go ahead and retreat. See what happens. Buddy. I got one of them. Honestly, like, I just have to play King of the Hill with long range support. Crap, he's behind us. Put that, it's gonna explode right on the middle. Poggers. It's not gonna be enough though. I'm literally, oh buddy, please, one of you got a blaster, man. Okay, it's good enough. That out. That's gonna kill one of them. Never mind. They're not stupid. And our team is just sitting on height, taking shots at the point. At nothing. Like my guy, oh, I jumped right into the blobs! Huh? That's the thing. It tells you what game mode you're gonna be playing, and some people just don't care. Like, Blaster in Splat Zones Why? That's the lowest ink coverage in the game. So it makes no sense for you to do that. As you can see, we had a bow, which would have been good, because Splat Zone's bows can go pretty well together. I'm 9 and 7 on kills death. I was the only one playing Frontline Slayer. But like, yeah, you gotta pay attention. Let's see. It might be time to just switch weapons. We'll, let's see, what would be Wave Breaker? Yeah, dude, we're about to start popping off. Or, if this doesn't work out, we go Flings a Roller. The good old classic. My competitive machine, usually. Fun fact about Splat Bombs, Rand, if you throw it against the ground and like that, see how it took a long time to explode? If I throw it against the ground, it'll trigger the explosion immediately. So if I just roll it against the ground, then it does fast. It does fast gaming. So if I like, it's all cool and all, but it'll explode faster if I roll it against the ground. Play the Tri-Slosher? Maybe. I'll switch to Tri-Slosher if things get really bad. We'll do that instead of Flingza. But I need the Wave Breaker because it can clear the point really well. Like, it can make people have to play very careful. The Tri-Slosher is a certified dirtbag weapon, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna feel a little guilty using it. But look at that! Already got a kill. Already got another. The Splat Bomb is the best bomb. See, now you might be asking if I wanted a bomb that explodes fast. Okay. You dead, my Wave Breaker. Like, I'm not even using the dualies right now. I'm starting every fight with, idiot. There's the strength of the freaking Splat Bomb. Uh-oh. I should not have survived that. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be completely honest here. Full admission, I should not have survived that. That was a bit buggy. Put that up there. I mean, he's not really contesting points, so as long as I just keep recoding the ground he's coding, we'll be fine. Dude, he's a freaking dualies. Yeah. I was just using this. No, there's not really. The cool thing about Splatoon is there are very few meta weapons. There's just okay. I don't know how his friendos got up there. My guy is dodge rolling everything. I was just using this. It'd be nice. Oh, look at that. The prophecy. Never mind. Christo Chat is not allowed to play the game. Make sure Christo Chat doesn't get to play the game. when you play Splatoon. Guys, I hate people. Do we have 2 long ranges again? Because I felt like I was honestly playing alone down there. Like I saw one other dude, but I felt pretty lonely. People don't really understand how to play backline currently, I reckon, in this rank. It's not like they're doing anything wrong, it's just it can be a little disheartening sometimes when I feel oh so alone. Alright, it's time. Alright. It is time to be funny. I wanna see. Okay, the last one we had 2 backlines and a roller. Our minigun got kills. The Charger did not. Typical. The problem is these Charger players keep playing so careful that they don't actually get kills. Like that guy's KDR was 4-1. That's good, except the fact that he only died once and only had 4 kills over the course of 5 minutes. He was at less than a kill a minute. And I know I was only at 7 kills, so I'm one to talk. But if your frontline Slayer is only able to get 7 kills, oh no, I got pranked. It's okay though. That's the power of the tactical cooler. I love you, kitchen gun! Dang, man. Again, Christo Chat is not allowed to play the game. If you see Christo Chat playing the game, make sure you team on him so that you can't play the game, because he's not allowed to do that. See, look at that! I just got back in the fray! And these kids, they're like, oh, it's that guy. It's that guy. I should kill him. I was told he's not allowed to have fun. It's okay. Good team. I have a good team. That's all you need. I'm here to help, boys. Get behind me, idiot. Gladly. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Doink. I can't. Are you kidding me? Let Christo Chat play! Please! Stop hurting me! No! Why me? Pick someone else, please! He's just standing there! Come on! I'm not supposed to need any skill to use this gun! Ah! I'm suffering. I'm suffering from success. For a second there, I thought we had a lever. Yo, we got a third person in chat! Who's there? We've got friends, plural now! crap. Well. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Believe in the Christo chat. Yes! What did I just get hit by? Sorry, come at me. I'm all alone. Submissive. We just hold this position. We are no longer holding this position. Are they regrouping right now, or are they just quitting? Are they just quitting? Where's everyone? They had a lever. Someone left the game. Yeah, they're just quitting. I'm gonna go up and join them. Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey! He just tried to do a dirty move. If you're quitting the game, you don't do that. Come on. Come on. Be an honest fella. Well, third viewer, I very much appreciate you. We might be able to get one more match in. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put one more match in before the break. I'll have to take like a 15-minute-ish break. Due to thing. Why is everyone in the lobby talking about pooping? What? Oh, are you talking about booyah? That's one of the messages. Talk about that. So actually I should probably wait till like 9, 10. Gotta give him some extra time actually, so we'll be fine. Ugh. Still recovering from the illness. See, now I'm really curious. Oh, are you actually in the game right now? Like, do you want to play comp? Actually, we might have to do turf war. I don't know if they ever changed the rules on squatting up. Oh my goodness. Take that. See if you like it. So. Huh. That's okay. I'm fine with playing casual Splatoon. I don't really take the game like I'm not like, oh, unless I'm playing comp, I don't like it. I'm not one of those people. Those people are a little crazy. Haha, still got a kill. Well, see, I'm playing comp right now. I like splat zones. I like tower control. Like, I like all the Splatoon 1 game modes. The ones I don't like are the Splatoon 2 game modes. Whoa. Whoa. I won that! How did I win that interaction? I'm respawning in 1 second, so. Love the tactical. I don't like Clam Blitz. They have yet to introduce a Splatoon 3 exclusive game mode outside of Tricolor. Which, you know, that's fine, but it's not my favorite. Uh-oh. You know, I was kind of going off, I'm not gonna lie. And we are not winning this game. As of right now, our team is suffering on the hill. I'm going to be a meat shield. Yes. Ah. Suction bomb. Well, guys. I don't have to aim. I don't have to aim. Nah, 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 nah. Alright. A fella dropped in and murdered me like right there on the spot. I don't have to aim. I don't have to aim. I don't have to aim. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Kill him. Oh, kill him! Alright guys, get on the yeah, stamp. Imagine doing ultra stamp and then immediately starting to swim. Alright. It's ours. Now we don't just want to take the zone, we want to take the surrounding area as well. My guy, you stood still to get that booyah out. That is embarrassing. I don't have to aim. I don't have to aim. We are now currently winning this match. As you can see, I'm watching both ways they could be coming from. Because there are only... I don't know. Alright. We can do a turf war, and then I'm gonna have to take that break. We got 3 people on. I'm very happy. This is a positive turnout. $11 kills, not bad. I normally shoot. I think my kill record is 24 in a comp, and like 16 in a splat. In a ooh, we might have a good series going. All right, Palioski Rantaro, why don't you hop in this lobby here? We'll have a good old grand old time. Ooh, oh, a new stage. I haven't been there. Ooh, we need to start working back this win-loss ratio. Oh. Rand, are you down to play Turf War? Just have some fun. I'll await your answer here before I make a decision. Awesome. Alright. You are online. I think I need to... On a different team than this player? We could 1v1? Let's see how you fare. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. How about this? All right, you get some practice games on. I am going to take my break real quick to head over and do my thing, and then I will be right back in like 15 minutes. All right. So I will be back. You have some fun. I'll be back in a jiffy. All right. Alrighty. We're all done. Alright, Rand. You're on, pal. Let's, alright. Let's see. Oh, we got 4 people. Yo, people, make yourselves known. I never know whether I'm getting newer returning viewers. So it'll be awesome to see who's on. How are y'all doing tonight? We got 4 viewers right now. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Try again. If not, I think we can party up. If, oh, there we go. Alright, so, Rand, I'm in your lobby now. Hope you're ready for me. Yo! I'm in Splatoon Tier 3. What's up, Weege? How you doing? I hope we're in. I hope you aren't getting too, ready. Oh no, you just have to ready up. As you can see, so basically what's going to happen is it's going to put me, when you ready up, it's just going to put me in your lobby. That or, hang on a second. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Let me check if I can just join you. There we go. Yeah! He's an NZAP player. This is huge. We've got a real party going right now. Seren, do you want to do a VC or something? I can set it up so you'll be on stream and stuff. That's only if you want to, though. If you don't want to, that's fine. Alright, Rand. It's a kill competition. Alright, we'll set that up. Oh my goodness, there's a filthy freaking Splatana wiper. We'll set that up after this match, okay? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's alright, that's alright. There's always setbacks to W's. Wouldn't be a good story without him. He does not know the method of stay still to all the tenors. Alright. Making a play for their zone. I'm gonna put them all on the charger. Oh! He got one shot and he was like, ah, ah, ah. North Legion has sent me a YouTube short and I don't know if I want to look at it. Alright, buddy. You can calm down, friend. Stop. Stop. Sit down. Better player approaching. Not today, buddy. Come on up, Mr. Charger. Yo! I hit him with 2 of those. Alright, bud. How are they surviving these? Like Scoob, it doesn't make any sense, man! Rand, keep playing up. You got this, bud. Yeah, that's right. Finished it off by taking back the... Holy moly, we won! Alright. I mean, sometimes it's just like that. Alright, Rand. I just sent you... I just started the call. Oh, #1 overall splatter. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let me switch my headphones over to my PC. Alright, I can't hear you right now, Rand, because my headphones are connected to my phone right now. Give me 1 second to get them. Oh, no. Let's see if we can operate this whole thing. Oh. Oh, no. Rand. Buddy. We need to... Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, no, the doors are shut. Oh, no, it's the wrong one. Give it a couple seconds. I gotta bring up... Hello? Oh my gosh. One second. It's gonna take me a second to get my headphones over. I gotta switch my monitors around and stuff. No.
Hold on. I think
all right, there we go, Rand.
No?
I'm all good.
Oh.
I'm all good. It was on.
I wasn't sure if you could. I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not.
All right, you got it. There we go. Okay, so whenever we finish a match, the party.
I emptied out the party.
Yeah. The party will get broken up if we don't do this right.
Yeah, I know. I know how to do it.
Swag. Do you want to make that joinable again?
Yeah, give me just one moment.
Sounds good.
Yeah, need to close something on my end.
That
You know
is
how it goes.
epic. Alright, looks like Weege. Have you left the YouTube chat, or did Weege abandon us?
I don't know. I don't care
He's-
what your
he's
brother
cringe
does.
enough.
He's his own man.
He's cringe enough to abandon us to our own devices.
Okay, let's take a look here. Let me make sure I do this right. So I'm gonna create the room.
Yep.
No password, because no one else is playing this game.
Indeed.
Well, none of my friends. And then wait. Actually, I'm pretty sure none of my other friends have this game except for you. Karasu has it, but I don't think he plays it anymore. I'm waiting for you.
Oh. There you go. Okay.
We didn't
See,
say
I
anything,
was checking
Weege.
like 10 seconds.
What the heck are you doing?
Oh, so you left the YouTube chat.
That's funny. I saw you like mashing the button on your stream.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
trying to
"Alright,
read
he must
chat."
not be done yet.
Yeah, he's gonna make the track like
Oh my gosh.
like
he's gonna break all the crayons around.
like 500 miles or however far away he is from you.
Just to
He's gonna
break-
infiltrate the
Oh,
gamer house.
You mean me? No, he's half
Yeah,
the
he's gonna,
crayons,
like-
Rand. Plus, he's only an hour
Karasu-
drive from me.
Karasu immediately opens Splatoon 3 ads, begins playing. What?
That'd be funny. I mean, if he joined
Hold
us, I
on.
wouldn't be mad. It would be yet another instance of Karasu joining
Oh
the
yeah,
voice.
you're right. Okay. By the way, what do you guys think of my caricature, my Octoling, I guess, if you will?
Oh, I wasn't.
Or oh, okay.
What is it? Can you give me a description?
I am a depressed, androgynous, depressed. I am a depressed androgynous, just like in real life.
That's.
No, I'm
that
just
is
kidding.
so I'm dead.
I don't know.
I got killed by Shadow.
I'm just like, you know, I'm just the cool, whatever looks cool to me. That's what my character is.
Okay. It's up to you, friendly. Friendly?
Yeah.
What am I saying?
Honestly,
It's
I
up to
wouldn't
you,
I
Mr.
wouldn't mind
Friendly.
if like his Karasu senses started tingling and he was like I sense my presence is requested, and then he starts like coming in and like beating our asses, showing us how it's done. Like in literally every game he plays.
Oh gosh. I'm like that Shadow Clone dude to me.
Oh gosh.
It's
Yeah,
so funny.
essentially. That's the best way to put it, Weege. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Uh-oh,
But yeah,
stuck.
I'm using the Zap 89. I don't know if that's a really good weapon or not. I'm just
It's
kind of
it's
using it 'cause
pretty good. It's got one of the best
Okay.
movement speeds in the game, so
Okay, that's
it
good.
schmooze.
Yeah. I know this game has a lot of movement, you know, on top of the new movement options, you got like the supers and so. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die.
Substrafing. That's my
Yeah.
favorite one.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of.
When people took moving less than a meter really quickly
Yeah.
seriously.
I like the jet runner, like the dolphin thing, that, like charges straight forward.
Oh,
That's my favorite.
Totsugeki!
Yeah, essentially, I guess that's what it is. You can be made guilty here in this game.
I know, it's my favorite.
So I guess
It's one of my
if you
favorite
needed
specials just
So
'cause
yeah,
I-
Weege, if you needed a reason to buy this game, there
Totsugeki.
now you have a good reason to.
He got the
Unless
demo.
unless you
When we did
hate
when
me,
we
in
did
that
the-
case is another reason to avoid the game.
When
you
we,
know?
when we, oh my goodness, they're just camping.
Gosh, we are just completely not. We just don't have a chance, do we?
We gotta, okay, so we gotta flank them. Because they're camping.
Huh.
I handled one, okay.
How do you camp in this game?
You just stay on a position of
Oh.
height so that you have the drop
But
on.
like,
every height.
isn't the point of like this mode to like get gain ground?
Yeah. Golly! He's just sitting on the wall! But like after you gain enough ground, you don't really have to move.
Oh.
So
May fell off? May's bad now?
May's
Real?
bad now, yeah.
Not clickbait?
just
What
because
happened?
of how other characters got better.
Oh,
They
that's
buffed other
very
characters,
interesting.
but not May. At least that's as far
Dang.
as I'm aware. All right.
I have to. Dang, that's very
I gotta switch
unfortunate,
back
I
to Shadow
suppose.
Clone Jutsu.
That's not a bad idea.
Dude,
and look at these anime
Freddy, I was
villains
gonna say, Freddy.
we're
kind of
facing
like
off against.
Gen Z.
Man,
anime
we don't
villain.
stand a chance.
Freaking, he's got
Gosh.
the pompadour and the Plague Doctor mask.
Oh yeah, all the freaking Zoomers that play this game. Oh, May isn't bad. We learned the matchup. Okay, I see. That's how it goes.
I see.
Oh well. Okay, are we still going?
We are still going, as far as I'm
Okay,
aware.
I guess
yeah,
so.
we are.
I was second on our team. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, no, I was getting bullied. Just because my weapon requires that I kind of
better.
have the ability to get the
Oh,
drop
you have to
on
be
people.
good at the game. Yeah.
All right. We are
Okay.
back on the Shadow Clone
We're
Jutsu.
back. Okay.
See, when I
show
was
me.
playing the Tri-Slosher and I didn't have to try.
Oh, okay. So
Funny.
she's still good. She's just like good with
She's like
eight asterisks
solid
next
solid
to it.
high mid tier.
Oh my gosh, Freddy Fazbear. I just saw
The-
Freddy Fazbear head.
Olero, the Freddy
Real?
Fazbear.
Yeah, this is High Rise. This is High Rise from MW2.
Yes.
Yo, dude,
Totally.
rest in peace, Call of Duty. Like, I'm so sad. I'm so sad COD
Imagine
is
like
dead.
if Activision actually tried.
I mean, it's not dead, honestly, but
This
like, you know,
sniper is.
it's
is
essentially
watching.
like, you know,
There's two of
what,
them.
what you call Modern Warfare 3 2, I call Modern Warfare 3 2, but also with Modern Warfare 2 maps. But when I say Modern Warfare 2, I say Modern Warfare 2 1. So it's not exactly Modern Warfare 3. It's just Modern Warfare 2 2, but with Modern Warfare 2 1 maps. If that makes any sense.
I like Mod.
And
Modern
and
Warfare
Knuckles
2.
featuring Dante from the Devil
And
May Cry series.
Knuckles featuring, yeah.
Yeah, for the new Nintendo
Was that
3DS.
actually in the game title, or was that just?
Yeah, don't you
They
know?
actually-
Like if you look it up
I
on
know
Steam,
that was in the ads, but I didn't know that was actually in the title of the game.
I mean, yeah, Activision, you know, they're really, you know,
Really
going
gotta
out
make
there,
sure you
being pretty
know that
adventurous with their new naming
Dante
conventions,
from
you
the
know.
Devil May Cry series is in there.
Yeah, they got Dante
Yo,
in
Rand,
here.
I
mean,
need you to sneak up on them really funny.
Okay, how do I do that? Actually, I
Just,
remember
like,
how to do that.
Be a funky
If I could
fella.
get the freaking sniper guy
Shadow
off of me,
Jutsu!
that'd be pretty cool.
I've got you, homie. A little too late, but I've got you.
Okay. Luigi, if you want the condensed version, it's bad game, don't buy. That's what you look up on Steam. Yeah. Honestly,
They've
I
got,
just wish.
See, they're not gonna win
You
the
wanna
game.
you wanna know the worst part, which isn't really bad. I just don't like it. So like Modern Warfare 3, 2, and Knuckles, it has zombies in the game, but it's like zombies but bad, except worse. And what I mean by that is that there's already been like bad zombies modes, but they somehow made it even worse. It would take me literally all stream to explain why it's like worse than the bad version, because there's just so much nuance as to like zombies and how it works and why people love it so much and why it's so bad. Now,
Dude,
which
these
I
guys,
am going to explain. Of
They're not
course.
gonna win just because they're both playing Charger, but they're making this match painful. Like,
This is basically the Luigi of Splatoon 3. Like, sorry, no one has fun. See you next match. Yeah.
why are they sweating so hard? They're not gonna win.
Oh
Why
yeah, I
would-
guess they're not gonna win.
They're not, but but they just made it not fun.
Why would you? I've never understood why people like don't want to have fun in a competitive game.
So
Because, like, I get it.
Okay, so here's the thing. One Charger is one thing.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
we got Freddy Fazbear. I didn't realize he
we
was on
got
our
the
team.
we got
Let's
the
go.
emo Gen Z anime
Man,
villain.
using the
Look at that.
power of Fredbear, we won the match. We kept the snipers
Olero,
at bay.
the Freddy Fazbear. I got
is it-
4 deaths, and they were all to a sniper being dumb.
Okay, I was the last on our team, so that's better. Oh, Freddy bought it in open quotes, right below Freddy. Dang. When are they gonna add, when is, DLC Pack 3 coming to Smash? When we get,
Freddy Fazbear.
Luigi, but... Yeah, we get Freddy Fazbear and Luigi,
I'm
but
begging for Freddy Fazbear.
But he has, like, a different, forward smash or
it's
neutral
Luigi,
special or
but
something.
he's from Fire Emblem.
No, Luigi, but he has a gun. When are we getting
Yes.
that character?
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Why can't every character have neutral special but a gun? That'd be epic.
Sometimes I ask myself that. And then I
Yeah,
realize...
every night before I go to bed, I'm like, God, why? Why no
Why can't
gun
everyone
in
have-
Smash? Yeah, why
Alright.
can't everyone be like my favorite character, Joker,
Joker
Persona,
Smash Bros.
from Persona
See,
5?
you wanna
Well,
know-
I
you
guess
wanna
he
know
is
my-
Joker Smash Bros. Now.
My ultimate Smash hot take?
I would love to.
Okay, gun is not... it's a good neutral special, don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly one of the best in the game.
I mean,
to be honest. With
I-
the right application, sure.
I didn't know that was an opinion people had about gun.
People think gun is like the
Like,
second coming of Christ.
but like, doesn't it do less? Oh gosh, I just got electrocuted. Doesn't it do less damage than Bayo's gun? I see.
Absolutely outgamed. Yes, but it's got a different application. The argument
mean, I
for
guess
Joker
so.
gun that I have heard is that you can, if you go off stage, you can like hit people off stage and cause the knockback, which makes them die. Which
But
is
like, you can
swag.
literally do
But
that
there's,
with
like,
so many
so-
other characters.
So many other freaking
Yeah,
neutral
better
specials that do that.
with better moves. Look out! I'm about to
Like,
do
it's
a funny.
fast,
I did a funny
but
on
it doesn't
this guy.
provide like. Alright, buddy.
Did you guys
Alright,
see
buddy.
that? I just funnied somebody. It
Did
was
you
really
now?
funny, but you guys
I'm so
didn't
proud
see
of
it.
you, Round.
Sorry.
Round. I just called you Round accidentally. I'm so sorry.
I thought you called
Round
me Ralph.
Taro.
I mean, I'm pretty rotund if we're being honest.
I've seen photos of you. You're not that chunky.
You're right, I'm
Shadow
not.
Clone Jutsu.
I just feel really bad about myself.
You should.
I know.
Oh my gosh! I just keep bullying this same guy who's trying to sneak into our area.
Has he made it?
No, because every time he gets there, I'm just like, hey,
Where
buddy.
are you at? Oh gosh, dude, this one guy is like camping with the splat gun or something. The freaking like
It's generally
whatever
what
it's
you do in
called.
Splatoon.
Well, yeah,
He's
but
trying
like
it again, and I killed him again. He's going for the same push
But
every
like
time.
I don't really. Oh, we killed all of them.
Yes.
They gave us a wipeout even though one guy respawned. Yeah, let
Shadow
Chris
Clone Jutsu.
cook. That's
That's two!
probably the best idea. Yeah.
My goodness, I
So-
am popping off.
So when you refer to Shadow Clone Jutsu, what exactly are you referring to? I'm not really paying attention to the stream right now.
Is the splashdown, and it spawns like 2 clones.
Oh yeah, I saw that on another guy. Is that like a different version of this, or is that like an ability you unlock
They-
for it?
They brought it back. They brought splashdown back, but better.
I thought it was.
But also
thought
kind
it
of
was-
worse.
I thought it was already in the game.
It's in the story mode, and it was in Splatoon 2.
Oh,
But
I
they never had it
forgot
in the main mode.
oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played
It's
this
just
game.
like-
I forgot they didn't have it.
It's cool, but like it takes longer to come out, so it's like slightly more balanced, and most of the time people just run away from it, and you don't get any kills. But I just keep getting like mega kills with this.
I am
special.
level 16.
That is epic.
Very cool. And I'm
I
still
got
at the bottom
10
of our
kills and only
team.
1 death.
Man,
I said,
Alright.
come here. Let me
Shoot
show
you.
you what my ink color looks like.
why are you like a
What?
different character?
What do you mean?
What like when you're in my room, your hologram is like a completely different rendering of the character for some reason. It's really weird. Like, would it be too much work just to like
Oh, they made
render?
it look like flat for like an artistic
Yeah,
thing?
yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know.
really strange. Like, it looks really uncanny.
Oh,
I don't
the
know.
second they added that windscreen, I was like, is that
It-
the Frieza pose?
It almost looks like they took your character and put it on top of like a green screen and then
Yeah.
green screened my stage.
That's what they were going for.
Like my thing into it. But it like they did it wrong, so you're at like a really weird angle. It's almost like
because there's
it's
like,
they
projectors.
don't.
Wow,
Yeah.
this guy's got like max movement speed. No, he doesn't.
Oh wow.
What is he up
Dang,
to?
he risk
You see
of
him?
rain 2 players playing Splatoon. Be like,
Like, look at it.
it's a
Oh
good
my
joke,
gosh.
I swear.
What is he doing?
Oh my gosh, he's hacking! Oh, I killed him. Never
Why
mind.
is his movement so fast? He doesn't have any
He's-
got things on.
He's moving.
He's like going
Um,
everywhere. He's just like wham.
Oh my
wham.
gosh!
Oh, you got sniped.
I just got shot by Craig.
Yeah, this guy is.
Is he hacking?
I don't know. He might
But
be.
like, if he was
He's
hacking,
using the-
if he was hacking, why would he allow us to kill him? Why would he not have Godfather? Like
Look at
I
his freaking movement.
I feel like oh my gosh, maybe he's just really good at the game.
I'm checking his profile after this because he's either like played.
He's
comps
got
in
like
Splatoon 1. He's got the carbon roll.
He's
got
got
respawn
flashing.
polisher.
He's got a flashing thing over his one of his skills. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
that's respawn punisher. I mean, if
Oh
he
my
kills you, you lose 1 meter. See, I'm kind
Oh,
of
that's-
afraid to go near him.
Oh, that's nice. So what are we supposed to do?
Don't get killed by him.
This is why I don't play
Just
this
avoid
game,
him like the
because
plague.
I'm just so bad at it. It's
Honestly,
not fun
they've
to play
nerfed
against
respawn
other.
punisher so far into the
Well,
ground.
like it's not fun to play against people that are like infinitely better at the game than you are, because especially in games like this where it feels. Oh my gosh.
My
oh
question
my
is,
gosh.
if he
Oh
is
my
hacking,
gosh.
and I don't believe he is, why would you hack at Splatoon? Look at his freaking
because
movement! What is he up to? What is brother cooking?
This is freaking sunk in here. I've been on this side of the map. Wait, why is? Okay, I thought the timer was like shorter, but it's not. I just have been on this side of the map the whole time. My gosh, this is literally a pro player. I bet. I would not be surprised. Hold on, let me take a look at something.
He's abandoning his own team.
We killed the whole team,
We did.
and we're still losing.
And now freaking Carbon Roller fellow is back.
Dang.
No, I think we're winning right now.
Okay. I mean, we're doing what we can. Hold on, let me hit my super real quick. Oh my gosh! Oh,
just everywhere?
man.
It's okay, I handled him. We won that. We won that.
Gaming.
I was about to say.
Man, that was quick. This is like the only game I've ever
We
played.
won.
This is like... Thanks, Chris.
The cool thing about
Appreciate it.
Splatoon is that even if you're getting absolutely dunked on, as long as you know what you're loosely know what you're doing, you can win because turf coverage.
It's a good... Oh my gosh, Ninja Steve is dabbing! I
Yes,
forgot there was a
one's
dab in this game.
Yes, they're.
Oh, I'm
the
so
end,
happy.
The end emotes are very funny.
Oh,
We
man.
won
don't
because
the
the
you
guy
have
was
to,
popping off so hard he forgot to cover his own side of the field.
Don't you have to get like max level or something to get the dab?
I don't know.
Like you have to get like really high level, I'm pretty certain. Okay, I'm gonna play with this gear one more, and then I'm gonna change to a different gear. Or weapon, or something, I don't know. Whatever I feel like doing. But yeah, there's reason number 2 for you to get this this game, Weege. All the cool emotes.
Dabbing the Frieza pose.
Oh my gosh. Dude, we're fighting
my
against
gosh,
a lesbian.
guys.
We have no chance.
I was about to say someone on the other team is lesbian. We
Dang.
lose, and they're a furry.
Dude, we should
You
just
see their
forfeit right now.
inkling?
Just like
They've got
just like
suspenders and furry ears
oh
on.
my gosh, dude, what are we even doing? Why are we playing this game at this point? We should just
They have
retire.
a sniper rifle,
Gosh.
suspenders, and furry ears. We
I'm
lose
so
this.
pooped. That's not even me. That's just something that says
Look at
on
how
the wall.
hard he's just watching the freaking...
She.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, get it right.
I just
Great.
assume anyone who self-identifies as a lesbian is a man, usually.
That would be... If you were a man, you'd be gay.
No. You like women.
That's,
I know. I'm just...
Yes, you are correct about that. Very much so. Oh my gosh. I always forget that doesn't do anything.
That's
the
a little.
freaking,
that's a little
tracker.
cancel worthy. I feel like I'm gonna get canceled for that one.
Listen, guys. Listen. To everyone who thinks Chris is like being serious, nah, he's literally edgy incarnate.
I mean,
Like,
that's one way of
literally.
putting it.
I mean, nah, Chris is all right. He's just a little bit edgy. That's all.
Sometimes.
We love.
Oh my gosh, that's 2 kills.
Listen,
And,
we love and respect everyone here except for people who play Tri-Slosher, but other than that,
Yeah, people who play the Tri-Slosher or the
yeah,
the blaster with the crayons on it.
yeah. If you play those weapons, you can go to hell or whatever.
You can go to
but other than
jail.
that, yeah, go to jail. Yeah, but other than that, you know, we're a family here. We
Rand,
respect.
you got this, buddy. Dude, pull off the
I am
3v1.
dying. How did I not die? Oh my
You're dead
gosh,
now.
I spoke way too soon.
It's okay, buddy. You got this. I believe in you.
My goal in this game is always just to survive.
It's
Halo
like the end
Reach,
of Halo
survive.
Reach. Yeah.
Yeah, but essentially, classic.
What if I just like pop up and whoop?
Oh my gosh!
They can't shoot me. Oh! I'm still burning!
You know, I always thought the idea of the like ink vacuum was cool, but I feel like in execution it's kind of lame.
I'm getting spawn camped by
Because
lesbian. Oh, it's not
like
lesbian.
I think the idea, like, you know, like being able to suck up your ink and shoot it back at them, that's neat. But also the fact it's like really slow and just seems not to cover a very big area.
It's actually really good because it's like a shield for your team.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad with it, but I've never really thought it was like very effective. Like honestly, I think
lesbian
I think
actually hits the shots though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Let's go. Yeah. What? Don't you know when you become
when you become a lesbian,
when you become when you become
game involving color.
when you become not straight, you basically have
also
a perfect
means
KD.
that you're good at the game Crayola Scoot.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yes.
gosh, Kachan pointing wherever the heck. I don't know.
Was
When
that
did
a
they,
My Hero
like-
reference?
I don't know. Kachan is not spelled with a T.
I don't know, man.
I have not watched that
Anytime
show.
I get a hint of
Oh my gosh, I got a
anything-
freshness raise!
You got yes, you definitely did. You did really well.
let me
You got more
change-
turf coverage than me.
You change how?
I don't know, but
Okay,
you got
let me
0
change
kills.
my gear.
So
Okay,
you were
what
like,
do
you
I
were
want
like
to play
all
as?
paint the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. What do I have that I would want to play as? Yeah, I'm gonna rock this one for a little bit. The sploosh.
The Sploosh-o-matic?
Yeah. Oh gosh, I didn't get to choose my. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Choose what? Your clothes?
My clothes, yeah, because I took too long. I forgot
Time limit?
there's a time limit. This is basically Tekken all over again. Dude, Loki, I'm actually kind of hyped for Tekken 8.
Yeah, same.
Honestly.
Those animations, man.
Well, not even that. It's
It
just
looks so good and so fun.
So me and Plaz, we have a kinship over Dragonov, and he just recently got confirmed for the game. So, and it's one of those things where we just have our own headcanon for the character, and we don't really care if it's accurate or not. We just love him because of that. So, I'm hoping that
Yeah, I support most
I get to continue.
headcanons.
Well, yeah,
My
but
Hero
like
Academia fan base
I
aside.
literally know nothing about Tekken like at all story-wise, so I really just have, and I really have no desire to, 'cause but like
Alex
honestly,
is
I'm just I just think the characters are silly and they like pushing buttons and stuff and all that good stuff. And I'm kind of tempted to buy the game when it comes out, but oh my gosh, here's an enemy. Got him.
Good job, Rand.
I may or may not get it, but I'm not. The thing is, I'm not really that big of a fan of Tekken. Like actually playing the game, I just like messing around with stuff. Yeah.
They're
like
after me. They want me.
Oh my gosh. I didn't kill that guy because I was
into the area where
slow.
all the people who wanted me dead were.
I think it's
they've
really
been hired. I think they're paid.
I think it's very interesting that you can add to the Booyah Bomb when you're dead. Unless you can't.
You can't find me. You can't find me. Leave me alone.
There you are.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Hey guys, Crystal Chat is right here.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Anyone on the enemy team who is watching my, I don't know, using astral vision on my camera, or my perspective, my John perspective, you can freaking see where Chris is. Actually, here's his coordinates right now. Go let him have it.
That is. Don't do that.
Yeah. I'm not.
Don't do that,
I
Rand.
think I am.
I think you're a monster.
Also, I want to set the record straight.
You don't belong in this world.
Yeah, I am not long for this.
Science
Oh my
teacher
gosh,
said to me.
freaking Spider-Man. No, I can't kill Spider-Man while he's going swinging?
You can. You have to be good.
Okay, I'm just bad.
Indeed you are. I killed him. Don't worry. They're really, like, I love it how they're sweating so hard, but they're not winning the game.
Does this game keep track of stats?
Yes.
Like, per match or whatever?
Yes.
What is your... What is your, like, biggest... What is your, like, highest KD in a match you've ever recorded?
Kill death, I wouldn't know. I know my highest kills is 24 in a ranked game.
Dang.
And
that's good.
It's 16 for Turf War, which is 2 minutes shorter.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Dang.
I don't know if they don't keep permanent stats, but you know, because I used to be part of a.
That's cringe.
They just do it per game. Like you can see at the end of the game how much.
They don't want people to be upset that they didn't do
well.
well.
Career profile stuff.
Yeah, we're all family here. This is Upward Splatoon. Everyone's a winner. Gosh, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Nothing's changed. Oh man, I wanted to change my gear. Dang it. Yeah. Also, I'm sure this is like months late, but like, is it what has it like? What season are we on for My Hero? Has a new season ended? Has a new season started? What exactly?
We watched the last season, and I was just like, dang. I hate this show. I was like, it was fine. I was having a good time watching it, and then they killed twice. Just for.
Well, that was season 4.
Yeah. Season 5 is the last one.
Wait, twice? Oh.
Yeah, they killed twice.
I was thinking of Night Eye. That was season 4.
No, yeah, they killed twice.
Dang, that
I was
sucks.
like, no, dude, you can't do that. Twice is one of the. It was like one of the good character arcs that we were keeping track of.
Yeah.
So they kill him.
Man.
And then they're just like, now everyone's gonna be growing, kind of, but not really. It's like they just don't know how to write a story. It's like the worst character development of all time.
Man.
Like,
I think
like freaking what's his name? He's like super edgy. Okay. They got Lemillion his
Midoriya?
powers. Yeah, Midoriya is like super edgy. They got Lemillion his powers back using Ares quirk. But here's the thing: are they gonna do that? Are they gonna do that for?
Oh yeah, freaking Bakugo died, didn't he?
No, Bakugo's alive. Bakugo's fine.
I thought he died. I was told he died.
Someone pranked you.
Someone lied to me? Oh my gosh, I've never.
It always works.
My gosh, that's crazy.
But
they should have killed him. I hate him. He's my least favorite character.
He's probably the only one who has an actually good character arc going right now. kind
Okay,
of.
well that's nice.
Like he's actually not as much of a jerk anymore.
I
Like,
just, yeah, I.
he actually
I
like
am not-
is low key carrying freaking Midoriya.
Oh my gosh.
Like
No
Midoriya's like,
surprises.
I'm edgy now, and he's like, dude, what the crap
That's
are you up
stupid. That's so stupid. I hate that. I always hate when they do that with characters. Like they take like the really like
to? Innocent
like,
ones. Yeah.
like innocent ones.
It's my
like, being all
responsibility.
edgy and stuff. Like
I've
that
gotta be
sucks.
edgy.
That's stupid. I hate that.
Sherlock
Like,
Holmes
that's really lame. It's
got
so
2
lazy.
kills.
Like honestly.
It is very lazy, yeah. Okay,
Like,
here's the thing. Here's the thing that's killing me, right? Ares' power allows her to revert people's bodies back to an earlier state, right? So they use it on Lemillion to give him his powers back, but they don't use it on freaking All Might. Like they could.
Can
It's not
they?
like her powers are limited, but they're not gonna use it on All Might.
I mean, well, yeah, but like, I mean, like he doesn't even have one for all, does he? Anymore?
still
Because
does,
he gave
yeah.
it to Midoriya.
It just
No,
hurts
he
him to
doesn't.
use it. Yeah.
But I thought-
he basically used it
but-
to the point where it would.
But I thought the way that it works is that once you transfer it to somebody, it
he
basically
still has
like.
it. That's how he's able to like psychically communicate with Midoriya.
But
He
like
still
then,
has it, but it's like
But
he can't.
Okay,
he can't store enough power in his body to use it.
that's really weird because I always thought it was like this thing where
Dang it! I wanted to
like,
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
you like it's like an energy source.
Yeah.
But, like you transfer it to someone and like you still have it, but eventually you like use it all up yourself.
Yeah, no,
but
no.
that-
So
that-
it's just
that's-
because his body isn't strong enough to use it anymore.
Okay, that's
Which again,
Huh.
and they could revert that
That's-
with Ares' powers,
that's-
but they're not going
huh.
to, because that would
That's-
actually be funny.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel
We
about. Honestly, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it would make it a lot more interesting if like.
The
I don't
thing
know.
is, right, it's great that they brought Lemillion's powers back, because he was a
guess
fun
so.
hero.
Yeah,
I actually
but
enjoyed watching
He's
him.
a good character.
Fun character,
like him
good
a lot.
character. And then they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna do that for All Might. And it's like,
I mean,
what? Why not? It's not like Ares
Did
limited
they?
in her
Did they?
abilities.
Did they not even bring it up?
No, they didn't even bring it up.
Oh, okay, so I guess I
So
just
it's not even
forgot.
like, oh, it's not even like it's an like, it's too far back or.
I guess that's what fan fiction is for. Freaking My Hero
You would not
fanfiction.
catch me dead reading a My Hero fanfic.
Would I catch you
Dude.
alive?
No. You would not catch me in any state reading a My Hero
You
fanfic.
wouldn't catch me outside. How about
Bakugo! What if we kissed in Minecraft?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One time me and Karasu looked up like anime
my favorite?
music videos.
You know what's my favorite
And
part?
like most of the results were My Hero Academia. It was really like live action stuff. Oh my gosh, it was so cringe.
Dude,
It was so cringe.
Gay Bakugo and Midoriya stuff is probably like the most
Honestly, I would-
cringy fanfics. You can
I-
find, and it's not even
I-
like
I-
the gay
I-
stuff. It's just because it's so
I mean,
poorly written.
I wouldn't mind if Bakugo was gay. I mean, I think that would be fine.
My thing is right. Okay.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't
You
even
take
care.
character-
Honestly, he would probably be like, he would be in a relationship. That's probably what it is. He's his own guy. He's the lone wolf. He
Indeed.
don't give a shit about anybody.
Shadow
But if
Clone
I
Jutsu.
had to
We love casting
choose,
spells.
if I had to choose, he'd probably be, he'd probably be that guy, the guy. It's
But,
it's Cassidy Weech. It's Cassidy. Get it right. So we can't say that other name.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up. The McCree the McCree Mercy fanfic is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I agree.
Howdy
Regardless of
McCree,
name,
he
it's a
said,
great fanfiction.
because he was a cowboy.
Oh my gosh. Someone tried to dolphin off the ledge and they got died
They
before
did
they
get
could
died.
do it.
I saw.
Yeah.
Totsugeki.
Actually, so like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off.
Oh no.
I almost wrote my own My Hero fanfiction.
That is.
But
I'm-
that being said,
Listen.
I actually I wanted it to be like a story, like not
Shadow
crazy,
Jutsu.
just like an actual hero story, because that's like, you know, unsurprisingly, that's my favorite part with the entire show, is the hero stuff in general. I think that's awesome. Although, ironically enough, that's not really the focus of the show most of the time.
Which is kind of disappointing. And it's not even a freaking academia anime either.
Oh yeah, well that
like they just make it stupid plot, like stupid like
well, you know, they were kids. They had to, you know, live their lives and stuff. But then the, you know, villains were also now they have to fight, which is stupid. Honestly, like seriously.
Well, like, I think we've had like a grand total of 20 minutes in the classroom.
Like honestly, that would be cool. Honestly, like a show where like they actually did school stuff. Like I realize it's really overdone, but I'd like to see stuff more. I would have loved to see more of that in the show. Like that's why I think that's why I liked. I thought the season 3 part 1 was kind of cool. Them going to camp and stuff, because that was actually kind of neat. But then of course they had to turn it into a villain thing. Actually, I think that's what I like the training. Season 3 part 2 is pretty solid. When they do like the exam stuff, I think that's really neat. Oh my gosh, we got wiped. We're so bad.
You can see my little final push attempt there. It did not go as well as I hoped.
But yeah, so if here's my ideal My Hero Academia.
We're getting into risky territory here.
So imagine,
like I said, fanfics
so
of
like,
My Hero Academia
you know,
and I don't get along.
So My Hero Academia. So okay. you got Midoriya.
Right.
Don't you make him stronger, but don't freaking change his personality. That's so dumb. Like, you know, like honestly, that's probably the best thing about him. He's this really like nerdy kid that likes hero stuff a lot. Is really like into that. That's cool. That's interesting. I like stuff like that because it's like, yeah, it's kind of overplayed, but it's a character thing. And also him being awkward and stuff. I think that's
my
neat
take
as well.
with it is like they really started off with Midoriya, his character being a failure character with shining moments, which was awesome. That was good. And then they made him good at everything suddenly.
Well,
I was like, what? Hang on.
Honestly, yeah, that like my favorite.
The shining moments was when he actually pulled something off.
Well, yeah, my favorite part of Midoriya's arc was definitely early Midoriya, where he didn't really have a grasp on his powers at all, so he had to kind of get unique, like think outside the box in terms of what he was able to do with what he did know how to use. And I thought that made for some really interesting situations, like some of the early stuff where like, you know, he kept breaking his limbs because he couldn't control the power. I thought that was really cool. Like obviously it wouldn't go on forever, so once he started using like his leg stuff, I thought that was neat. But like,
the thing was, then they gave him, it was like they went from him knowing the main like wind-based powers, and then what is the other one? And Black Whip, and that was it. Okay, he learned those two, and then he learned the rest of them all at once. I was like, what? That's so cheap.
I don't think I got to the part where he started using Black Whip. Oh my gosh, someone disconnected. Give me a break. It's Turf War. You gotta go pee pee. We could have waited for
3 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
But like,
I can use the bathroom in half that time.
He has the base powers, which is like, oh yeah, okay, this is awesome. This is pretty cool. And then he learns, and then like way later in the series, he learns Black Whip, which is like cool. Okay, it's like Spider-Man. And then
how does he learn Black Whip?
It was by accident. He was in like a dangerous situation, which is cool. One of his powers kicked in based on survival instinct. That's awesome.
Oh, like the powers from the other like users.
Yeah, from the other users. So he accidentally almost kills someone with Black Whip, and it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Cool. This is cool.
That's interesting.
And
so
then
it's like
during the
okay.
Oh, sorry. During the during the All for One arc, he just learns all of them at once.
Like the one with like the one in season 6.
Yeah. During
Okay.
when little hand guy becomes one for all, or
Shigaraki.
all for one. Yeah, Shigaraki becomes all for one.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel about that. I think
don't
that's
like
kind
it.
of yeah. Honestly, I thought they were gonna kill him off.
Just
like
raw,
Shigaraki.
I don't like that. But that's neither here nor there.
No,
My biggest
Shigaraki,
complaint-
not all for one.
Yeah.
Like, honestly-
I don't like Shigaraki as a character.
I think it.
He was an interesting idea, and
I
they
think it
just
would have been
didn't
more
execute it well.
Well, yeah, he's just edged the character,
Yeah.
which is stupid. I
Like
hate
if he had a
characters
little
like
bit
that.
more like actual
Yeah.
motivation other than I'm just gonna kill you.
And honestly, I just
don't
well,
like you.
like
I got hands.
I think he is
Spirit bomb.
he's completely justified in the fact that he was like abandoned in his
His
childhood,
family
so he
didn't, like,
doesn't really
believe
know
in his
anything
power,
else.
and he has
but
a
also it's
relation
like
to one for all.
they're not really writing him where it seems like they're unwilling to write him to where he can change. He's just always gonna be evil, which is
Yeah.
like
Well, that's why he's not a fun
not
character. That's why he's
not
not a good character.
realistic.
Yeah.
Which is it's kind of dumb.
a
Like I
flat
hate characters like that.
But my biggest issue is, right, when he becomes all for one, Midoriya just learns the rest of the one for all powers.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
all of a sudden, he knows all of them now. It's like, what?
How does
that is
how
so
does he
cheap.
How does he become all for one? Does he like get his
All for
does
one,
like all for one
allo-
transfers
gives
his
him,
powers?
Yeah, all for one gives him all for one.
Oh.
Like, you
That's
know how all
dumb.
for one can like take and give powers?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
how-
just gives
So
him
he
his
like broke
power.
out of prison, or
Yeah.
did they break him out?
They break. There's a massive prison break, and all for one takes the opportunity and he slips out.
I see.
like,
Dang.
Then his plan is, okay, I'm just gonna give this random guy with little hands on
So
his face.
all for one is all for one still alive?
Yes.
Even though he lost his.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
I
And
see.
then Midoriya goes into his like avatar state, and they're just like, Midoriya,
Oh, man.
you gotta fight all for one. So you gotta know all the powers now. And then he's like, I know all the powers now. After like
Gosh.
2 days of being in there, and he's like bound and
Dang
gagged
it.
or something.
Oh,
Which I'm
what is
sure-
what
sure
is
someone got
character
off on.
development? What is good storytelling?
They had him in magical one for all
I
binding
hate
and
shonen.
gagging.
I hate shonen anime so much.
Yeah, one of my biggest problems with shonen
Gosh.
anime is just, after they start doing
Dude.
power scaling and they're just like, the numbers just have to keep going up. It's like, that's not good writing.
Dude, I swear. Like, why are all the serious superhero shows just so like lame at that?
That's one thing, like... Oh wait, I can't talk
Swear.
about that. We're live.
I mean, I don't care.
No, not-
I'm probably
it's
never
not,
gonna watch
because
one.
it would hurt
Oh,
you.
okay.
It's a
Okay.
secret project.
Okay, I didn't realize.
Um,
like,
but,
I'm probably never gonna watch My Hero Academia, so I really don't care. Well, anymore.
It's not about MHA, but like, it's about
Okay,
writing
I
good
see.
characters.
I see.
My biggest issue is just like with freaking shonen. Once the number, like, look at Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah.
You,
Well,
they
Dragon
start-
Ball.
It's over
Has Dragon Ball ever
9,000
Has
was the
Dragon
early
Ball
thing.
even tried to be serious at this point?
At this point, no. I think they're kind of just working off of being as ridiculous as possible. But then
Which I think
other
that's
shows
all
are
more-
taking
I
notes
think that's
from them,
fine.
and that's a problem.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it
other
wouldn't
shows-
have been.
Other shows aren't being serious, like are being totally
Yeah.
serious and
is-
doing the same problems. But like in the
Yeah.
early series, his power level was over 9,000. Wow, that's a huge number. And what are they at like now? They're at, like
The
his
hugest.
power level's at 1.3 million.
He's
It's like,
he's
what?
basically he's essentially God. He's basically God.
But it's
God
like,
bottom
They
text.
just have to keep moving the numbers up. That's the only way people are like, wow, he's better now. Number go
Yeah.
up. When number go up, that means he's stronger. And it's the same thing for My Hero. Where it's just like,
Honestly,
oh, people are getting bored
Well,
of the series. We have to
I
give him
think-
all of the powers now.
so like what I kind of thought was gonna happen, where like, I guess in my head it would be like the situation where Midoriya, he defeats Shigaraki.
Yeah.
And then he's essentially like, he becomes that, all-powerful uber god character. And it kind of like, messes him up to the point where, like, you know, because no one is as powerful as him, he just kind of becomes this very, like, you know, I guess he is an edgy character because of that, but not like,
Well, no, but the thing
I guess
that went
more
with
like
was,
depressed edgy,
oh,
and he's not really
so-
sure how to handle it, so he just kind of does whatever
Well,
he
watch
wants.
out for that big wall thing. That'll make you go colorblind.
And like,
I'm not joking.
no one can really like talk sense into, like, it's kind of like a Devil May Cry 2 situation where Dante's
Yeah.
essentially immortal, like no one can defeat him, so he's just kind of like, you know, very like depressed and like,
Yeah.
you know, freaking down individual where like he doesn't really care what he does. He has no his actions don't have any consequences and stuff. He just kind of has no moral compass. Well, I feel like something like that would have been very interesting. And like obviously they could have done something with that because Midoriya has people in his life that could have like
Brought him
eventually
back
like
from that.
tried to help him out, talk some sense into him.
But no.
And, well, obviously, I don't know where they
No, it's
would've
a shonen
gone from
anime,
there.
so the
I'm
main
not really
character has to
sure.
be just obliteratingly cool and good and like unadulterated best in the series. It's like you can't
That's-
have any weaknesses.
And that's why I will never like those, because they're like, they just play it so safe. They just like
It's the same
they're
thing
not
with, like,
afraid to like.
It goes in the opposite direction though, because some people when they're writing like a character with trauma do the same thing when they're just like, oh, they're completely weak. They have no redeeming qualities, just so that you can be
They did it
sympathetic towards them.
before. They did it before in My Hero, and it like it was fine. Why can't they just do it again? Takes
Yeah.
too much time, I guess. Not you know, they got like what,
Don't
like
touch that
4
wall.
different My Hero things going on at once. You know, they got to get all the movies. Oh my gosh, that guy killed me in the air. But yeah, honestly. And even then, like, I guess with my idea, you kind of have the problem where there are really no villains immediately. Like, you know, because with Shigaraki being gone, there's not really, like, an all-for-one anymore. But, like, I imagine they could figure that out.
Yeah, you just have to have the villain.
Just in the series at that point, honestly,
you have to have the
I
villains
think-
take advantage of his omnipotence.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Try to turn him evil. That'd be interesting, I think. Because, you know, you have the most powerful being on Earth. Like, if you can, you know, in a vulnerable state, if you could take advantage of that, who knows what would happen. You know? It also probably doesn't help that Midoriya has probably some of my least interesting powers in the show, in my opinion.
Yeah. He can do the wind and black and teal
Like he's,
whips.
you know, he's God bottom text. Unless you're like, unless you're Saitama or some other character I'm forgetting about, I hate God bottom text characters.
Yeah. They're like
Just-
it's very hard to write those, and people just don't.
Yeah.
They'll try to, and then they fail, and then it's like, oh, but you're supposed to like them anyway because they're omnipotent. It's like, what? Hang on. What?
It's like
no.
It's like Goku, except I hate him.
Yeah.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that in a video once, and it's like one of my
It's like
favorite.
Goku, except I hate
Oh my
him.
gosh! Yeah. Oh, it was funnily, it was a review of the. I think it was the third Onision book.
Oh
which
yes.
I think-
Yes, I
have
know what
you-
you're talking about.
yeah, it's like it's
the one
like,
where he becomes like God,
yeah. So for those of you who don't
like
know,
a pervert God or
for
something.
like the 4 people watching right now, like 3.5. So everyone knows who Onision is. If you don't, thank goodness.
Edgelord, the content creator.
Onision is a YouTuber in like
Used to be.
quotation marks. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know if they were still on the site or not, but regardless, so they were a YouTuber who did a bunch of stuff, and we're not going to talk about that. But they're also a author in like quotation marks, and they have written 3, maybe more books in their lifetime, and one of them is called Reaper's Creek. I want to think
It's
that,
like
I don't remember.
yeah,
I don't
that's
remember
pretty
what the-
similar to what I'm
Yeah,
remembering.
Reaper's Creek is the 3rd book that he wrote, and all the books are like
All of the books have
self-contained.
like super
Yeah.
edgy titles.
So yeah, it's like, so the 3rd one is about this guy who he gets I forget that it's been a while since I've like watched the video, so I don't remember the exact context. But like, he either gets abducted by aliens or he finds an alien, and he essentially gets like powers from that interaction, and like essentially just
almost all
becomes...
of his books are power fantasies, right?
Well, yeah, but like in this one, it's literally a power fantasy where he has powers and he's like the best and no one can stop him. And like, you know, as he gets like stronger throughout the book in like these different scenarios as a result of that. And in the climax of the book, he essentially fights God, or what he calls God. But the thing is, like, it's one of those things where the battle is so nonsensical that there are like so many different rules behind like defeating the bad guy or whatever, where like you think you kill God, but surprise, it's actually like one part of like this higher being and all that other stuff, and like, and then after he beats God, he becomes God himself, and it's this whole thing.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's essentially just, you know, Onision like
DVR
jerking himself off or whatever for like however many pages, which is essentially all of his books. Oh my gosh, I always forget. I realize we haven't been talking about the game, but I really don't like the fact that they do how they rotate maps in this game. Like, I realize it's probably for like you like get used to them so you can play better, but I really don't like it. I like variety. The fact that you can only play 2 maps every 2 hours is annoying, in my opinion. Well, public maps, that is.
Yeah, well, you can also do, we can also do comp. There's technically up to 6 maps playable.
I mean, don't you have to be the same rank to do that?
I don't know, what rank are you?
Well, my rank reset because it's a new season.
It doesn't reset, it just says that you did.
I don't know, I'd have to look.
Because it said I was A+ in the end of last season.
But can we, so do we have to be the same rank to play comp?
I don't know. I've never tried it. I think we have to be in the same, like, category. It's like, I can't be, like, X and you be S, or...
Okay.
Like,
what rank are you?
A+.
Oh. I mean, we could try it.
I
If
can't
not,
be,
we
like,
can just go back
X
to
and
turf
you be,
war.
like, B, but...
Okay, well, we can... Yeah, we could try it. If it doesn't work, we can go back to turf war or whatever. Okay. Based.
Oh, we got 4 viewers right now.
But yeah. Moral of the story: don't write God characters. That's stupid, and I hate it.
Caveat.
And
don't
I was
write
second.
God characters without weaknesses.
Don't write God characters that are like boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like well, that's one of the things that makes Superman cool. It's not because it's, you know, kryptonite weakness. Like that's. It's like
okay, let's take a look here.
It depends on the Superman, but
well, yeah,
you know,
you're right.
They got some good writing. They got some bad writing, but like some of the best ones are the ones where
dude,
people
don't even get me started. Honestly, I am.
Right into another turf war.
I am really okay. Here we go. Anarchy battle open.
Hang on, I just got into another turf war. I clicked the wrong button. I didn't realize.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I'll
give
wait
me
for
3
you.
minutes,
I will. Oh yeah, unless you're 1. That is a good point. Because I didn't even think about that. Freaking what's his name? Mob is a god character, right?
Yeah, Mob is good.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I've never watched Mob Psycho 100, but I should.
He's not necessarily a god character because he's got his own weaknesses, but he's a child. So
well,
like,
yeah, but still,
that's his weakness. Is that he's a child without greater reasoning skills.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Actually, another caveat: if you're writing a serious show, if you're writing something serious, don't write god characters.
Yeah,
because that's lame. If it's like a
One
comedy
Punch Man
or
does
something,
a really good job because you know he's apathetic about being basically God.
Yeah, I live in a headcanon where season 2 doesn't exist and never watched season 2.
Yeah, I don't know why that season 2 like they ended it so abruptly.
Well, honestly, I'm fine with there just being 1 season. Season 1 was fine enough. Honestly.
Yeah, I guess they are kind of going a little too fast on One Punch Man as well. With like
are they
getting drastically stronger.
Oh, so they're like turning it serious.
Kind of.
I mean,
I
One
wouldn't
Punch Man was
consider-
kind of serious.
Like, they still have the same messaging. Like, Newman Rider is still one of my favorite
Oh
characters.
yeah.
Because, like, he's an actual hero. Like, he's an
Oh,
actual
yeah.
superhero. But he doesn't have any abilities. So he's
Oh
weak.
yeah.
So, like, he's the only one with actual heroic motivations. Whereas the rest of them are selfish pricks.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about
So
that.
it's like...
I guess that's the.
He's
I
one
guess
of the
that's
most
the point of the
motivated
show.
characters. It's like, wow, this character's like real, but he's powerless, and he's never gonna win. Like in season 2, they have him fight Garo. They have him fight Garo, and well, him and a group of superheroes are fighting Garo, and one of the superheroes is about to kill Garo, which would, you know, obviously finish
Yeah.
off the season basically.
I guess
main
so.
Villain.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, Garo's the main antagonist of season 2.
Okay. Wait, Goro from Mortal Kombat?
No, Garo. As a
Oh,
Garo.
Garo. I see.
But anyways,
Metal
they're
Bat?
they're
Like
about
from
to kill
Sonic?
him. They're about to kill him, and Newman Rider stops them. He's like, yo, this is not what heroes do. And so he gets the crap beaten out of him for it by both the heroes and the villains.
Oh
it's
my
like, what?
gosh.
No, he's the only real one.
Wow.
That's
Well, I
too
guess
down.
that is the
Shadow
point of his
Clone
character.
Jutsu.
Like, people kind of crap on him. in the
Yeah,
sh-
but like the cool thing about his character is that even though people crap on him, he's the only real hero.
I
Like in the
suppose,
entire
yeah.
show. That's why he's such a motivating character. Like when they're fighting the Sea King and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And like
Yeah,
he
that's
stands
pretty
up
epic.
to him, even though like he's obviously gonna take a massive L here.
Yeah. I watched.
He stands up to him because that's what heroes do.
Yeah. I watched, freaking,
All right, we won, and I absolutely popped off.
gosh, it's been so long since I think One Punch Man was like the first like actual show that I anime that I watched. I technically watched the show before that, but I just kind of pretend I didn't watch it. But like, it's been a long time though. Oh my gosh. And then actually,
All right,
funnily
do you wanna
enough,
open the room?
oh yeah, well I didn't even make one. My second one, which Gurren Lagann, which funnily enough, is getting a theatrical re-release in January,
I think
which
saw
I
that.
am very interested in, and I want to see if it's coming to my area because I would love to watch it. It's subbed and dubbed. It's a Fathom event, I think. Gosh, Gurren Lagann is so good. I really need to look that up. Hold on, let me look this up. Fathom events. I think? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Here we go. Upcoming events. January. Here it is, Gurren Lagann the movie. Yeah. January 16th and the 17th.
Cool. I don't know if they'll let us play together.
Really? Oh, there it is.
I'm A plus. You're C minus. Oh?
Oh.
Oh no! You're just gonna have to play A plus lobbies. All right.
Oh, I
You gonna
see.
pop off?
I
In a
don't
good
see why
way.
not.
In a good
I
way.
don't see why not.
Okay, so there's a goal here. Okay. The goal: get big gun, bring gun to podiums.
Okay,
no
is there
longer
any
about-
weapon you recommend? Oh wait, I can't change
Rainmaker?
weapons, never
Not
mind.
really. Yeah, not really. You're good
Okay.
on any kind of weapon for this one.
I'll just choose the worst weapon I
The only
have.
one where I wouldn't like play certain weapons, if we're doing tower control, I would not recommend like sprayers and stuff unless you plan on like chasing the tower. I would recommend blasters and snipers. And if we're playing zones, I would not recommend blasters because they don't coat. They don't coat the zone. That's all.
I see.
This mode is pretty
Alright.
open though. You can kind of use whatever you want.
One of these is not like the other. One of these just isn't the same. I've not played ranked since Splatoon 2.
It's okay, we got this. We got this. I'll be your carry. I like that they let us play together, even though you have to up. You have to lobby up.
I think it's
The,
really
A
base. Hey,
Yeah, most games will just
Just-
be like, "Hey, you can't play together." That's
just
boosting.
pretend like I'm not even here.
All right, we got a sweaty fellow with. Oh my gosh, he just killed the whole team.
Base.
One guy.
Yeah. But yeah.
Sometimes it happens. He's got a shadow. Oh my gosh, they're popping out all the specials.
Yeah, I think eventually I'm
Shadow
just gonna
Clone
have to
Jutsu!
write.
Got
I
it.
think eventually I'm just gonna have to write my own superhero manga that isn't cringe and is like, you know, has like all those cool characters and stuff and like.
Uh-oh. Get
they
back,
do-
get back,
they
get
go
back,
on
get back, get back.
wacky wild adventures. Oh yeah,
Oh, never mind.
you're
They're all
right.
dead. They're all dead. All right, just keep pushing
Wipe
this
out.
way. Oh, just keep
better
keep
protect
shooting.
me.
Keep shooting. Keep walking forward. Keep shooting. Keep walking forward. See that little thing that's highlighted? You're going
Yes,
over there.
I have played Rainmaker before.
Okay, my bad.
I've watched Splatoon 1. No! Dang it!
Dang it, one guy snuck up.
Dang it. You're so bad, Chris.
I'm sorry.
Why are you not?
It's all my fault.
You're alright.
You got it.
Base. Don't lose. How'd you lose it?
Because we have to put it on the podium first. And I
Oh,
just died.
okay. Oh my gosh.
There's
You
a
have no
blaster
chance.
player sitting there. Our team is not going after him. He's getting free reign.
Oh
Alright,
my
alright,
gosh.
just stay near
I
the.
like what you. I see what you did there.
Ha ha ha! Oh, they lost
I
it. They lost it.
don't even care if that was intentional or not.
Fair game, more.
Yeah. Bro, right, I'd read it. Okay, so gosh. Who would I like who would I make the main character though? So like if I were to make like a superhero like action show. Oh my gosh. Who would the main character? Okay, so his name is
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
John
John Arbuckle.
John Hero.
John Hero.
And his
He's Greek.
powers.
It's actually GYRO.
He has the power. John with a G. That's really
Yeah.
great.
No. It's his last name. It's his last name.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay, I actually met a Cindy with an E the other day. Interesting.
The E was instead of the Y.
No.
What is this?
C-E N-D-Y.
Sendy?
Yeah, Cindy.
That's interesting. I
Like
handled the Rainmaker
like
thing.
Tendy, chicken Tendy.
Chicken tendy, but with a
Yeah.
C.
Yeah, take Tendy and replace the T with a C. Don't worry, guys. It's dark humor. Oh, I forgot that explodes.
Shadow Clone
Gosh,
Jutsu.
we are.
We're dead. We lose this.
Excuse
Are we doing series or just normal?
my. This is just solo, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Excuse,
Okay.
excuse my French, but they kicked the A's
Whoa.
real quick.
Guys, they beat our eggs.
Sand eats me. What the heck?
Sand what?
Sand eats me. That's a character in our game.
Interesting.
But yeah. Honestly, I'd probably just write I'd probably just write American My Hero Academia. But like, you know, not that obviously cuz copyright infringement.
Yeah, those copyright lawyers, they'll get you.
I don't know. I'd make it but good. Like my version, I'd like
So
write
what would
my
be
own
his
version of Bakugo, but he dies really early on because everyone hates him. And then like
So nobody
you
helps
know,
him. Like he gets in like a fatal situation. Everyone's like, dude, nobody
Yeah.
wants you, and he just
it gets
dies.
into like it's like ReZero, not ReZero, freaking Konosuba, where like he gets in a car accident and then like everybody like makes fun of him because he like you know gets
Dang.
into a fatal situation or something. Isn't that what happens in Konosuba? I'm pretty certain.
I don't remember.
I've never seen the show.
I've never seen the show.
this
we
is
just saying you should
fire.
write it because he would read it.
I appreciate it, but he also wrote that like 15 minutes ago, so I appreciate it more that you pointed it out. I mean, I appreciate it when he said it, but I also appreciate it.
I would
saying it.
also potentially read it depending on how good the writing is.
Well, I've never written anything before, so it'd probably be
We
horrible.
just hide from the blast.
I was not paying attention.
Okay.
Gonna
I
be
just hid
straight.
right under the pedestal, and when it exploded, I was out of line of sight, so I didn't die.
Dang.
Alright, so we're gonna get our podium immediately.
Chris, have you ever been a... Hold on, I gotta not die.
Don't die. It's not, that's
Chris,
cringe.
Chris, have you ever been in a relationship before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. I see.
No girls gotten past my ugly mug.
Oh, damn. That's very unfortunate. That
It'll
is,
happen someday. I
that
believe.
is cringe. I think you will. You're very,
I'm trusting God will choose the right
you're
woman
very
for me.
solid. Yeah, you're a very solid person. Honestly. I think, you know, us lads, we got it hard. Gosh.
Us gamer
Yeah.
lads.
That, yeah, that, you know, Big G. He's a man. Okay,
Dang, you just chucked bombs at me.
Stop losing the
We got the wipeout,
Rainmaker. Oh,
we got
we
the
gosh,
wipeout.
we
Go,
killed
go, go,
all
go,
of
go.
them. Wipeout, what a game. Oh my
Get
gosh, I
the,
just got wiped out.
get
Stop it.
Sometimes I forget English and just have to.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Alright, that's the start.
No, we are at 52. No, we're at 72.
Yeah.
I gotta change my weapon because my sub weapon is really bad.
Which one is it?
It's the satellite. No, not the satellite.
My shadow
the,
pose did not do anything. That's
It's
so sad.
the
It's the pinpointer.
Yes.
Yeah, I hate that one.
I was trying to think
I
of
don't understand why
what
that one
the.
exists, dude.
I was trying to think of the UAV. That's what it's called. I was trying to think of the Call of Duty equivalent.
Oh, the special.
UAV online. Yeah, that one.
I'm
Just
gonna get in here and
satellite.
do a funny-
Get the
Shadow
Rainmaker! Oh my gosh, stop shooting at us! I have a
Too
super.
late. They're just sitting back with it because all they have to do is run the clock down, since they're technically ahead.
That's lame.
I know, right?
Just in the game.
No. They want to win it easily. Oh, this guy's after the W.
It takes longer if you wait though. Listen, I realize this is like scrub quotes Twitter level opinions, but like I hate people that are just like they're obviously going to beat you, but they're just like, you know, they just waste your time to make you mad. Like that stuff's annoying.
Indeed.
Like, yeah, I could just leave immediately. Like, yeah, I could just leave, but also like you could also leave. Like if you can beat me, then beat me. Okay? It's fine.
Dang.
Like, also, if you want me to leave, I'll leave so you're less satisfied. Honestly, what would be more
The Shadow
satisfying?
Konjutsu!
Just do it.
Oh!
Yeah. Honestly, that...
Oh, it
yeah,
popped off! Oh!
You know,
Mom, get the camera!
that's pretty much why I stopped playing competitive games, period, because I just really am not very well with dealing with those emotions.
Those base takes.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I really don't... Like, I want to have fun, and I don't have fun when I'm not having fun, which I know sounds like a double entendre, but, or whatever. But, like... Also, I found an interesting point. I watched, like, a video once, and a YouTuber kind of brought up the idea of, like, determining you being the determining factor of other people's fun. And I feel like I've never really, like, at the end of the day, I don't feel like I want to be that type of person the way I don't want people to be that type of person to me. Like, I feel like if I don't want to be the type of person to have fun at other people's expense, because I just feel like that's kind of a jerk thing to do. And basically, competitive games are basically just that incarnate.
Dang.
Where like, you're just essentially like, yeah, you're Like, yeah, you may be having the time of your life, but freaking little Billy is over here crying his eyes out because his team won't freaking move the point like 2 feet so they can win the round. It's like I don't want that. I think that's kind of dumb.
I think the draw of competitive gaming is when you actually do get like a squad together and you actually start doing well. It feels good when all the pieces are coming together. The problem is frequently you're like missing that like core component and it never really comes together. And you have someone who takes the game like way too seriously.
Yeah.
Who kind of like ruins it a little bit for everyone else. Here, I'm gonna play backline. That'll help us out.
I didn't realize there were like different roles in competitive.
So your role, well, it's also in the main game, because actually, believe it or not, Turf War is what's played in competitive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're just.
I don't watch Splatoon comp.
But
you know,
your role
I feel like
Slayer.
you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like the appeal of watching players compete for the amazing prize of a toothpick and some wadded up pieces of gum is very appealing.
Yeah, that's true. I understand that.
You know.
Your role is the frontline Slayer. Basically, your job is to go around, control the field and kill people.
I'm not very good at that.
I just switched to backline, which means my role is to make sure they don't get near our base. But also, I'm kind of defenseless in a 1v1, so y'all need to keep me alive.
Okay. I see. I kept saying I have to change my weapon, and actually that's kind of why. That's also kind of why I talking about competitive games. That's kind of why I've stopped playing most fighting games in general as well, because you know, again, like also like I feel like I just became tired of just like I know I'm not good at these games and I'm not having fun because of that, and I don't really have the time or the patience to actually learn how to play like competently to the point where I can have fun with the other people that I play with, because like my I have like a kind of a I don't know, I think it's kind of an ego thing where I feel like this is not just, I think this is more relevant to when I play with you guys. Like I feel like I have more of a good time if I feel like I'm doing as well as you guys are.
Yeah, that's normal.
Because you know, I want to be having a good time like you guys are, but like when I'm not doing well, I feel like I can't do that. So I just eventually got to the point where I didn't, you know, I was like, I don't really, this isn't worth it anymore.
Just know, like, the only thing I'd have to say about that is, like, don't feel like your value to a friend group is based on whether you're as good as they are. Because we have a lot of fun with you
I
no
realize
matter what.
I do realize that. Yeah, I definitely do realize that. But also, it doesn't really help that a lot of the games that
are directly
like, there's not really a whole lot of games that we usually play together otherwise. Like, a lot of games that I play, like, you guys either don't play or don't have any interest in, and like vice versa. So like, you know, sometimes it's kind of hard to find certain things to kind of connect over, you know? You know what I mean? Like, not to say we can't find other things, it just seems like there's not a lot of common ground most of the time. You know, that's not exactly unique to us, to my situation. Die. I'm moving in. Oh my gosh.
Go for it. I got you.
I killed I hate you.
Yeah, I think he hates you.
I'm the best.
Keep going.
Oh no, dang it.
Ah! Grab! Bullet!
Come on, Chris.
I'm sorry, I'm low on ink. I can't charge my gun.
Just
Oh,
go
we got
under
three of them.
the
We got
surface.
three of them. Go.
Yeah.
There we go. See, I think the switch to backline really helped us out because I was able to play support to help other people do good.
Oh, did we win?
Yeah, we won.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Very
And the good part is if we win, we get 8 points. And if we lose, we get 3 points. We lose 3 points. So
thank
we
goodness.
can win at a much higher rate than we can lose.
Very cool.
I am the ancient champ.
Epic.
Indeed.
Okay.
14 kills and 1 death.
So, gamers, we got some of the football going on right now.
You do have some.
For anyone who is curious, the New York Giants are beating the Green Bay Packers 21-13 currently.
Recently, the Jaguars have been falling off.
And the Tennessee well, when you start your quarterback that had a freaking high ankle sprain, what exactly do you expect to happen?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, why don't we give him another week
and also,
off?
you're playing arguably the best defense in the NFL. So what the heck are you
well, actually, the Jags have.
You're probably gonna lose anyway.
The Jags have the best D-line in the NFL, undisputed.
I think Browns have the best secondary, statistically.
But no, yeah, I was like, dude, we have even if we lose this game, we have a 90% chance of getting in the playoffs. Let Trevor take a break. Nah.
Yeah, but now I'm just gonna do
no
it
rest
this week
for the
begrudgingly. This is gonna do it begrudgingly. Well, they're so lucky that the Colts and Texans lost this week, because if they won, they would have been screwed so hard.
Yeah.
Maybe. Actually, no, they wouldn't have been, because they
like
have tiebreaker. Well, they have tiebreakers on the Colts, but they're not on the Texans, so they would have had the win out if they lost that game and the Texans won. You know, unless they somehow like got a tiebreaker on. Actually, no, I think tiebreaker trumps everything else in playoff positions. I'm pretty certain. If I am not mistaken,
is gonna have to play wild card because they all did so bad this season.
I mean, which division?
Whichever one has the freaking Broncos, right?
AFC West.
I think so.
Well,
one of
the Broncos. It's funny you say that. The Broncos are only 1 game behind the Chiefs for the AFC West. I'm not even joking.
Get that.
It's really funny.
I'm just keeping them from touching the freaking.
And like Russ, like don't get me wrong, Russ is better than last year, but Russ isn't even that good this year. Like he had like maybe 3-4 games in a row where he had under 200 yards passing, and then like their defense was like historic in terms of performance. Like 25% of their defensive drives ended in a turnover, which is like insane in the modern NFL, apparently. But yeah, they kind of came back down to earth a little bit recently, you know. But yeah, Vance Joseph can't call defense, no big deal. And then freaking I don't know if you saw. Did you see the thing yesterday on how the at the ending of the Bills Chiefs game, that touchdown got called back because Tony was offsides? Did you see that?
That is depressing.
It was really funny because it was so obvious he was offside, and like people were making a big deal out of it after the game. Like you should have seen the post game press conference with Patrick Mahomes. It was so funny. He was talking about how apparently like them calling them back was like a blow to Travis Kelce's like legacy as a tight end and stuff. Like it was a great play. It's like, yes, it was a great play, but don't act like Travis Kelce isn't a good player because he didn't toss a touchdown. Like oh my gosh, it's so funny. Like yes, refs are bad bottom text, but still, it's like if you break the rules, you're gonna get flagged. You know? Don't mess up when it's obvious you are messing up. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But yeah.
Dude, I'm going off right now. We should easily win this.
But yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm excited for this next stretch of football. I think it's gonna be crazy. It will be insane. Honestly, the end of the season is probably my favorite time of the season, just because you never know what's gonna happen.
My bomb's got 2 of them.
People are pushing. People are pushing, man. But yeah. If I had to guess, yeah, I think in terms of your team, I think at the very worst,
We have
I think
playoffs.
the Jags.
I
really
really want Jags to get to the Super Bowl since we're popping off so hard this year, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
It will be. It's possible.
Yeah,
honestly,
I think we have like a 35% chance right now.
I think the way I see it, the best AFC team is probably the Ravens right now, in my opinion. Just because of like at their best, they're like really good, and like just they've been playing pretty good recently. And like
That's 3. That's 3 of them.
as long as the Bengals, like I think the Bengals are going to be wild card.
They lost a
controversially
for mid-season.
well yes, but like I think honestly I think if they're lucky they'll be wild card, because you're right, they basically have to like everything has to go right for them to make the postseason right now, which honestly I think they have a shot, because Steelers are running out of gas and the Browns may give them some trouble, and other than that I really don't know. Heck, there are a lot of teams in their position. The freaking Bills have to win out and get lucky to make the postseason, which is insane. They did so bad mid-season. Oh my gosh, it's not even funny.
Rip. I was doing so well.
Dang. Yeah.
I think I may have pushed my kill record that game. I was really popping
Dude.
off on kills.
Dude, honestly,
Hang on. Wait.
little brother Doctor.
Doctor was
Daddy.
kind of going off. Splat Daddy kind of stank there.
Okay. I'm going to change weapon
Swag.
because I feel like it.
21 kills. I was 3 off. Oh.
But yeah. The heck.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Speaking of football, well, on the topic of football, did you see yesterday? Did you
Which one?
see? Did you see Vikings Raiders? Did you see
No, I didn't. So
what happened that game?
I did not see what happened that game.
Did
Go
you
ahead,
did
lay
you
it
see
on
what
me.
the score was?
Oh no, whenever the score is in question here, this is
You need to look
what
it
is
up.
it?
You're not gonna believe
All
me.
right, here. I'll look
You're
it up.
not gonna believe me if I
Vikings
say
Raiders?
it.
Vikings Raiders.
Yes.
This Vikings must have taken like a massive L or something. Or is it-
They
is it the
lost. So first of all, they lost. I think they lost Jefferson like first half
opposite?
or
Did they
something.
fire? Didn't
and
they fire someone?
no,
I think I
like
heard they fired someone.
no. So I don't know what the Raiders are up to, but like they lost Jefferson first half, and then Dobbs just didn't show up at all. And he got benched in the
What?
fourth quarter.
What?
The Vikings.
0-3?
No.
What happened?
I
How
have
does the
no
game get that
idea.
low amount of points?
In the modern NFL. I know, it's so dumb. Oh my gosh, man, what are we
I was
doing?
gonna say,
Why do we watch this crap?
modern, it's like soccer game scores.
I'm so honest, like, dude, I tell ya.
Their defense, both teams' defense must have been like mad.
They're not, no, they're not. They're like, the Vikings they're like better, but the Raiders suck. They're such a bad defense. It's basically it's Max Crosby versus the world for their defense. That's literally it. Like I didn't watch the highlights, so I have no idea what happened. But yeah. And like, dude, the last time, I don't know if you know the legendary Miami-Pittsburgh game, how they literally played in a monsoon on the field, and that game was also 3-0, but for good reason. Man, I'm so sad. I literally cannot believe. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah.
What is this Sam fellow up to?
Sam?
Yeah. Not
like
that
in
Sam.
game?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really
He's
certain what
been
you're
like
talking
running
about.
off to the sides of the map.
Oh, here we go. Sam double X.
Yeah.
I'm not really certain. I have not been paying attention to whatever Sam is doing. I guess Sam
he's
is
not going like straight down the path. He keeps going off the
Sam
sides of the map
is
and
doing
dying.
Sam things.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh. Is our team gonna do anything?
Well, I can't really do much in terms of frontlining.
Oh. Do you think
I'm minigun man. My
Are you
job,
gonna
I'm fulfilling my purpose. They haven't gotten the Rainmaker past the podium.
Do you think you should switch back to
Well, the issue is
frontlining?
we're doing much better like this in terms of raw numbers.
Oh gosh, there's a guy behind me.
But we just
Dang
have
it.
not been having a very good team as of late.
Yeah. This is why I don't
What is this
I don't
guy?
bother.
There's a roller just rolling around our base. Okay, we got the first checkpoint. That's good.
Are they winning?
We're winning.
Oh, we're winning. Okay, that's good.
'Cause
Should I wait
someone
for
other
you
than
guys?
Sam had the thing. I can't backline right now.
Should I wait for anyone on our
Alright, so
team?
they got past their checkpoint. They're gonna have to get the Rainmaker though. Just play the thing. Play the thing.
Okay. I will. Okay. Is there like an easy way to guarantee I don't die on this map?
Look around. Keep your eyes open. Grab the Rainmaker.
Oh, I
Start
didn't
running.
realize it was active.
Just start running. I got you.
Okay, thanks, fam. Oh gosh, help, help, help!
It was a little bit of an aggressive push there. That's okay. I was charging my my super.
What? Our team is dead. That explains it.
Yeah, our
Man.
team ain't the sharpest tools on the rack right now.
If this game had voice chat, I would yell at them like the whole time. Honestly.
Yeah, like these kids.
My gosh.
They ain't
These
the
kids.
sh- Oh.
I really hope they're kids, so I feel bad for making fun of them. Okay. Well, at least we're in the lead. Who's pushing? Oh, Maru. I didn't even realize.
And I helped him get some extra stuff.
Okay, let me
See, Sam's
sit
actually
right
kind of goaded
here.
on the front. Let's say, yeah, now we can just camp.
Man, this sponge is... Oh, gosh. I'm just chilling. Okay, they have to go...
Okay, Rainmaker's down.
Do we have to get it to end it?
Nope.
Okay, good. Thank goodness.
We just have to keep the shield from popping, so I just threw a
Poggers.
bomb that way.
Let's go.
Dude, I freaking killed the Rainmaker from like halfway across the stage. You can see my line of bullets right
Very
into him.
epic.
Indeed. See, this is why I'm staying the back line, is because I can
Okay.
keep the game from their game from moving forward. So it's just up to
Okay.
you guys to have some fun.
Okay. Update.
Update?
Titans and Dolphins are tied at 13 each.
Crazy. I got 17
Ja-
kills that game.
Giants and Packers are still the same. Dude, how are the Packers
We are
losing?
now a football channel, guys.
Oh, Saquon.
Hope y'all appreciate the epic
My
football
gosh.
content.
Dude. So, oh my gosh. So for the Giants, their leading rusher is their quarterback. But
Yikes.
Saquon has 2 touchdowns, so
It would
it's
make
not
sense
even
for the Jags.
it's
That's
it's
probably
not,
why we suffered so bad, is because Trevor
it's-
couldn't do his QB runs. Dude.
well, it's not. They don't even have Daniel Jones right now. They have some guy named Tommy DeVito, the Giants. Their quarterback.
Danny's son, Tommy?
No, I mean yes. I mean I don't know. Probably. He's from Jersey, so I don't know if there's any relation.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that must have been the
But yeah.
reason why the Jags suffered so much, is because
I don't know.
Trevor Lawrence. I
Well,
believe he
let's-
might have the most
let's,
QB rushing yards in the league, dude. He runs like
Well,
every 3 plays, and we could not.
I don't
he
know.
Can't run on that ankle sprain.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look here. QB stats.
Like my
QB
guy
stat
freaking
lines.
goes off.
2023
on running.
player stats. So the leading rusher. Does this include quarterbacks?
Oh, it should
Eh,
be
who
limited to
cares?
quarterbacks. We gotta know.
I don't know. I gotta look at quarterback stats because that's what's important. I would assume. I would assume. Actually, I'm not gonna assume it's who I think it is, because I've actually watched some of their games, and they have not been running as much.
Nope, not today, buddy.
No, honestly, there's like not a lot of but no, I think I think you know, I would assume most of the time if your QB is your leading rusher, you're either pre-2023 Ravens, or you just have a terrible run game. Oh my gosh, I spit all over myself.
How did he just? Does he have ninja squid? He has ninja squid. That's what I thought. Can't see.
Oh my gosh, I'm so disgusting. I'm so sorry. It wasn't even that funny.
Dang.
I wanted to look at
Oh, this is
QB
not
stats.
good. This is not good at all.
Here we go. No, this isn't even it. Rushing. I want to look at the positions. Okay, so the leading rusher, the leading QB rusher, unsurprisingly. Hold on, let me make sure this is correct. Okay, so according to ESPN.com, the leading rusher, quarterback in terms of rushing, unsurprisingly, is Lamar Jackson at 644 yards for the season.
Who's second?
It is
Okay, we gotta
30 at 38 is Jalen Hurts at 460.
So
And
last
then let's take a look here. Trevor Lawrence is 60 at 259.
He's 60?
Yeah,
That
according to
doesn't make
ESPN.com.
any sense.
I
He's
don't
like-
know.
He QB runs like every freaking other play.
I mean, yeah, but like, there's a difference between like a quarterback that runs and a quarterback that like runs.
I get it.
I mean,
but like,
a running
like his
QB and a
gimmick.
quarterback that runs. I don't know. Which, like, to be fair, I feel like the only like
are they counting it like? He's
I don't know.
passing
Hold on, let
someone
me
a
take a
ball
look.
and
What
they
is
run?
this? What is this for like games? Well, this is based on. Yeah, this is based on like week 13, 14 stats, so I would assume it's recent. Yeah.
Okay,
It was
fellas, I
updated.
dead.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
problem was we had a octobrush constantly killing me, so I couldn't.
But
do that
yeah,
line proper.
and unsurprisingly, the leading rusher for the season is CMC at 1177 yards. Although Derrick Henry is number 2 at 841. which is very interesting. And number 5 is ETN at 806. So
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. ETN,
Yeah.
the guy shoots down the field the second he gets a
yeah,
whiff of
he's basically the CMC and Derrick Henry type player that you would expect him to be.
I appreciate ETN. He's fresh. He's new.
Yeah.
He's kind of goated. I like him.
I mean,
maps and modes got updated. Let's see what normal
Solid.
is.
I hope it's a good map.
Dude, if
yeah.
it's Clan Blitz, I'm not playing it.
Yeah.
It's Clan Blitz. We have to switch to series or something.
gosh.
Oh wait, we can't play series together. We're doing turf war, baby.
Okay, let's go. Hold on. How do I get out of
refuse
here?
to play Clan Blitz. I've never played Clan Blitz in Splatoon 3, and I'm not gonna start.
It's all right. Clan Blitz is meh.
Clan Blitz is for loser babies.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, that new Rams running back, Kyron Williams, he is 7th at 801. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Yeah, that was a guy they dumped Cam Akers for. Because I don't know, apparently Akers was doing bad this year. I don't know. Or they didn't want him anymore. I don't know. Hold on, I need to... Where is it? Here we go. Regular battle with friends. Create a room. There we go. Based. I got it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I love watching... Running back is one of my favorite positions to watch. Actually, it probably is my favorite to watch, just because, you know, just the longevity of running backs, and just when a running back is really good, like, it's a lot more noticeable, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, if you have a bad O-line, then most of the time your running back's not going to do very well, but, like, sometimes they can make up for that.
My question is, why don't running backs, like, freaking jump off of players?
I'm pretty sure
that's...
that's...
used to be freaking scouts, mate.
I'm pretty sure most of that stuff got banned.
Cry about it, Twinkie. Let me jump off the backs of my teammates.
Like, leaping is a penalty. You know how, like, people used to leap,
Wait, you're not allowed to jump over people anymore?
Yeah, like you know how on like field goals and extra points and stuff.
Oh
like,
yeah, people would
defensive
throw their own
would
players just to block the ball.
Yeah, you can't.
That was so cool. Come on.
Yeah, but
they gotta put that in XFL or something.
Yeah.
I'd watch.
Yeah, and like
All
this
right,
isn't.
it's time
This
for
is. I mean, this isn't even that stuff that like Palomalu used to do back in the early 2000s, where like he'd leap over people to freaking stop the play before it even happened. Like I'm pretty sure that stuff was legal, but like you know that other stuff. Gosh.
You see this guy freaking scooting
Oh my
around
gosh,
everywhere?
I killed him.
Good. Keep it that way.
Yeah, no skill in my game. But
The one thing that I love blasters for is directs.
Honestly, so
Feels
like
so good.
I don't know how much you follow this or really even care, but I just, you know, it's definitely been a big point of contention over like kind of cracking like over penalizing players for certain things.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Mostly on the defense, obviously, because like I feel like, because you know, football is a very physical game.
Yeah.
Nah, duh. But honestly, I feel like if you were asked me, like, yeah, there is definitely a problem, but also I feel like it comes down to sometimes refs are bad at their job. Like, there's
Power
definitely a human
struggle.
element to it that makes it like really bad. Well, it's not even a power struggle. It's just sometimes it's like, for like intentionally or not, there's always that human element that makes it like that there is a bad call or not. Like
yeah,
I
but
think.
like there's like the rule where you're not allowed to reverse a call based on the board. I think.
Oh
that's
really?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
They're not allowed to look at a play in slow motion.
What?
They're not allowed to look at a play in slow motion.
Based on what?
As far as I'm aware, that's what I've been told by my compatriots.
They
To reverse a call, they're not allowed to look at the play in slow motion.
But
Like
they-
on the board, basically, like if the
like on the
if they make it-
like
it-
review board.
yeah, no, on the jumbotron. If they make like
Oh.
a call, right, and they're like, and people are like, dude, look at the freaking jumbotron where they got play in slow motion. It's obvious you guys are wrong. They're
That
not allowed
doesn't
to
make any
reverse the call
sense.
unless it's challenged. Like they're not allowed to say, hang on, we take that back.
That doesn't make any sense. What the heck?
Like
No, we
unless
lost.
a call is like challengeable, or like something's wrong with it.
Oh man.
Like they're not allowed to make a change based
my
on a
gosh.
whim unless it's like challenged directly.
Give me a break.
Like we went to
I mean, yeah.
an Auburn
yeah.
game, right? And
Which
first off-
one? The Auburn Alabama game from this year?
No, that was
Oh.
tragic. But we went to the one where we lost to a team we haven't lost to in decades.
I would not know.
That would
Are
be,
you an Auburn or
New
Bama guy?
Mexico State, Auburn, dude.
Oh, okay, I see.
War Eagle, my guy.
I got you.
Oh, are you a Bama guy? Are you a Bama?
No, I couldn't care
Good,
less. I
okay.
could not care
So-
less about college football.
Dang, that's sad because college football is more fun than the NFL. I'm not gonna
Friggin'
lie.
Bryce Young, already a bust. Good. Trash Bama, in my opinion.
But
I hope he gets traded for a
we
7th round
lost
pick
to
next year.
we lost to freaking New Mexico
just kidding.
State. It was really.
Oh.
And the thing is, again, Auburn has not lost to them in decades.
Oh. Skill issue?
Indeed. But anyways, so I was like, we're there, and I'm like, dude, it's in slow motion on the board. What are these calls? Like they freaking
Well-
there's a play where New Mexico State fumbles the
Well-
ball so freaking hard.
I mean,
It goes down, and they called it.
Um,
They said he was trying to they said it was
Well-
down. They called it down, and they
Okay,
show it in
well,
slow motion on the board. And
if-
it's like, wait a minute, now
Okay,
hold on.
well, let's be fair. I'm gonna be that guy.
Okay, please.
College versus NFL, there are a lot of like I realize this isn't exactly like the same like situation, but like college versus NFL, there are a lot of like differences and nuances to the rules, like even in like very like similar situations. So I'm not gonna act like just because something is an outcome in in the NFL doesn't mean it will be college and vice versa. Of course, that doesn't necessarily mean that common sense sometimes isn't necessarily
I think
required for
common
things.
sense calls should be allowed. Like,
And also, I feel like honestly, I feel like college football is a little bit more easier to like call. What's the word?
well, here's the thing: the fan
There's
bases
more, I
of
feel
college
like there's
football teams are,
it's
like,
easier to say there would be favoritism in college compared to the NFL just because of like biases and like university stuff.
I could get that, but like
I'm not saying there
when
is because
when the
I'm
refs
not
are,
gonna
like,
act like I know
actively
anything about
basically
that.
The third team is what the freaking Auburn fans call the refs. Because
Yeah,
the
it's
refs
basically
at
that.
Auburn have a history of just
Apparently,
absolutely
the,
dunking on Auburn for some reason.
apparently there is a because like how exactly does that work? Like, is there like is there like a third party that hires refs for games, or do
No,
they
no,
like
you-
employ their own refs?
You're your own franchise.
Okay.
You hire your own refs.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like the NFL where they like have different, like they have a ref, where they have refs that are like independent from the organizations or anything like that. You know what I mean?
We need to start.
Because
dripping.
well, I mean like they're a part of the league, but they're not like associated with any team. That's what I was referring to. But like in college, so like universities have their own ref teams, like ref squads.
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. That's a little bit iffy though. Like, I feel like
Obviously,
it's a
we're not gonna
little bit,
freaking fire them because that kind of sends a message that we're hiring biased refs. But like, it gets to be a problem sometimes.
I mean, yeah, but still, it's like, I feel like, you know, again, that kind of leads to the whole, like, a little bit of a biases type thing. But even then, it's like, I feel, and again, getting back to the whole, like, thing of, like, you know, our refs,
Ooh, this is a close
like,
one.
doing a worse job.
Yeah.
And I think the answer is yes, because refs are human,
Yes.
and there will always be that human element
We're
to
getting
it.
better machines
But,
to see the stuff, but the humans are the same. So it's looking like more bad calls are happening because on our end we can see it in slow motion, zoomed up close with AI restabilization and stuff. But the refs are on the field with none of that.
Yeah.
So they gotta make a call
Like,
in full speed from far away.
Yeah. Also, like, something interesting. So I don't know how much you know about the spring leagues, like the XFL, USFL, stuff like that.
I like it.
Apparently, well, I meant just like if you follow them in general, regardless of if you watch
Not really,
them or
but
not.
I like.
Okay. Well, apparently
some of the
something
stuff
that
that
I like figured out, something that was like a big emphasis in those leagues is that there is for the ref squad, there is a head,
Like a guy
I
in
think
the
there's like
chair.
a head ref that is like not on the field, but they're in
like a
their
guy in
own
the
booth,
chair.
so they can they're like a guy in the chair, they can see everything. And so like they can kind of look at stuff
I think that should be
post.
a standard.
Honestly, I think that would be great. But
That would help
also,
with a
I
lot of
don't.
confusion.
But also, there's like this whole thing is like, you know, whether or not the NFL would do that because like there's this whole like thing over. I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure what the nuance is behind whether or not them doing it or not. But apparently, there's like a debate on it. But like, I agree, it should be the standard. But for some reason, it's not. Even then, I'm not even gonna act like in the past 10, 20 years,
Hang on, I gotta.
football has become a less physical, well, a safer sport than what it is in like the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Like, dude, freaking old football. I don't know how if you watch any of the like compilations of like old football back in the day. That was insane. Like the stuff they were able to get away with. Like, oh my gosh.
I kind of like it though. Like, it's fun.
Well, yeah, but like
It was
again,
actually a game,
well,
not
yeah,
like a
but
freaking.
still, it's like these are human beings.
Yeah.
Still, like yeah, you at least want like some level of safety.
Sure,
like, I feel.
but like safety equipment has evolved, but like the rules have progressively gotten like more and more, not babying, but like we're like insanely safe. And
you're
one
right.
of the things is like when you start getting too safe, then it starts going.
makes it
the
boring,
effect,
yeah.
it actually gets more dangerous. Like that's something that they're
Oh
experiencing
yeah,
in
it's
NASCAR,
kind of
remember?
well, it's like the
Like,
it's
because they
it's-
limited the speed of the NASCARs, all
Oh.
the crashes were like more fatal.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, it's plate racing. They
Oh,
put
dang.
a plate on the head gasket to keep the car from going past a certain speed.
Huh? It's very interesting.
So the only way to pass people now isn't to go fast; it's to run them off the road.
Oh my
So
gosh.
accidents are getting more fatal. We're getting more fatal because
Oh
you know
my God.
it's you win by overtaking people. The only way to overtake people, get them off the track because everyone's going the same speed.
Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Like, you used to be able to freaking go as fast as you wanted in stock cars. Now there
Yeah,
are
I've-
plates on the head gaskets that keep you from doing that. And it was a
I mean,
safety thing. It was made in good will. Like, they weren't trying to do anything wrong. But
Yeah, I
it ended up
realize
having the
that.
opposite effect of what they wanted. and ended up
So
causing
then
more
why-
fatalities.
My gosh, so then why wouldn't they like
Revert that?
try? Well, at least try to figure out like an addendum to
Well,
it.
they've made dozens of rule changes and like
Okay, I see.
stuff like that. But the problem is when everyone's going the same speed, everyone is up close and tight with each other, which means if one person crashes, everyone's getting in an accident. Like everyone is getting
How
stuck
exactly?
together.
I realize this is such like a noob, like freaking uninformed like question, but how exactly, like what exactly is the like skill to NASCAR? Like how
Well,
exactly do you
it
like
used to be
what consider like what
the
exactly
ability to
considers
handle
you
the
like
car
a
under
good
high
racer?
speed. It used to be the ability to handle the car and overtake people under high speeds. And then they put the freaking plates in the cars, and now none of the cars can go past a certain speed. So now it's more of a skill of drafting people, basically like using your big boxy car as like a freaking wedge to try to get yourself through crowds. Like that is the goal now. Back in the day, drafting and stuff was used so that you could overtake people. These days you can't really do that because everyone's driving at the same speed.
Okay.
So like,
yeah, and like again, I don't want to act like I'm uninformed. I realize like NASCAR is very, very hard to do.
yeah.
Well, well, I mean like
the skill level required
I
has
mean
gone
like
progressively
the
down.
act of driving a car at that speed
Yes.
for like that long is not easy.
Proportionate
there's a very
to
like
old
specific
NASCAR,
level.
though, the skill level required has gone down. I would say.
Well, yeah.
It's just
Well, like I realize like the effect, like you know the like the wear and tear it has on the human body is definitely there. Like I've watched like quite a few like I've watched some stuff on it. It seems, oh gosh, I forgot I changed my super, so I just wasted it.
Yeah, I believe Emperor Lemon made a good video on
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt, and that's a good story.
Senior or junior?
Senior, Junior's
Okay,
a good
I
story
see.
too, but Senior's got
Yeah.
freaking life story and a half. I mean, it's
Dang.
a journey.
Yeah, I remember that.
If you ever get the
Yeah.
if you ever get the chance to watch that video, or if you already have, like,
I have not. I haven't.
It's a great video.
The only Amp Lemon video
time to
I'm familiar with is the. Well, the only one I started watching his 72 Dolphins video, which
that was
like
a good one. The
for
Ghost of
those you
72 Dolphins.
for like the 2.5 people who are still watching, if you're uninformed, the 1972 Miami Dolphins, only undefeated team,
Yes.
period, regular season and postseason in the entire history of the NFL. Well, yeah. Well, like post NFL AFL merger, that is. I realized there were like a bunch of like, oh my gosh,
We're not doing too good right now.
this guy just freaking like wrecked me with the suck.
It's terrible time.
But yeah, like post
Yeah,
NFL AFL
great.
merger, Miami Dolphins, 72 Dolphins
Emperor
are the
Lemon
only.
is just unadulterated
are-
good YouTuber, honestly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Cause like they before, what was it, like 1962, 63, the Super Bowl was not a thing. So actually before I forget like what year it was. There wasn't even like a championship game technically,
Dang
because
it,
like
I
the
had Togeki.
it was basically like freaking, you know, like championship, you know, like a Premier League or something where the top team won by default.
Yeah.
That was how it was before. I forget what year it was, because I don't remember if the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm just here. I'm just jamming.
I killed 3 of them on the way out. Did
Yeah.
they still had a spawn held? You can see my little path of resistance there up top.
Eh,
That was going off.
dang.
Oh, you hate to see it.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I heavily recommend watching that Dale Earnhardt video. He's got quite the life story. Outside of that, it kind of explains what I'm talking about with the whole plate racing thing.
Okay.
Where they were
Yeah,
trying to make it safer, but ended up actually making it more dangerous.
I see. Yeah, I used to go to Zaxby's a lot when I was a kid, and they had a lot of well, I still go now, but I remember they always had a lot of NASCAR stuff, like plates on the wall, and one of those things. And I remember when I was younger, I found out about the fact that he actually like died in an accident, which was, you know, very unfortunate. You know, you hate to see it.
Someone, I believe, was trying to overtake him and
dang.
accidentally murdered him. Which again, if the plates weren't in the cars, it would have been fine.
Oh.
Sure, it was faster.
Wait, this has been around for a long time?
Yes, a while, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was like, I thought this...
NASCAR has been stuck in plate racing forever.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize... Like,
that is not a recent change.
I thought you said... I thought it was a more recent change based on how you were talking about it, because honestly...
Well, NASCAR hasn't really evolved too much in the last...
Oh, yeah, I've heard about it. Do you know of YouTuber Urinating Tree?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh. One of my favorites, by the way. Go check him out if you haven't. He made a video on NASCAR a couple years ago. I don't remember the exact thing, but it was like talking about a bunch of like the stuff that has happened to kind of make the sport worse, unfortunately. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't care about NASCAR. I think it's kind of like, it's fine. If you like NASCAR, that's fine. Yeah. But like, freaking just...
I like the stories. That's basically it. It's like the WWE.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Oh, yeah.
I like the stories.
Yeah, except it's like... I imagine...
NASCAR is actually, you know, trying to be a sport. The WWE is modern Shakespeare.
Essentially.
I mean, that's basically what it is. It's modern live theater.
Yeah. I'm not going to call it... I'm not going to call it fake, because it's not fake to a certain level.
Well, no, it's
you
not
know, this
fake
stuff actually happens.
It's storytelling. It's not supposed to be
and again, I hate using that word. I always hate when people call it, because, like, you know, it implies that, you know, regardless of what's happening, it doesn't really matter. Because, you know, everything kind of has consequences, and there have been incidents in that stuff where like people have actually died and stuff, or like technically legally died. Like, I remember my friend told me about a guy, and I thought that was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And honestly,
well,
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
even
absolutely.
Though it's planned and it's acting, there's still a danger to it, you know.
Like, I imagine there is a lot of I imagine there is some protocol that goes into making sure that these things are safe to some level.
Yeah.
I would at least hope
There's
so.
a goal, but that doesn't always get fulfilled.
And also, like, these people are, at the very least, they're willing to go through with it, regardless of if
like
it's
the freaking
yeah.
The guy who got thrown off the top of the cage.
Oh. I am not doing it too hot.
It's okay, you don't have to.
I'm not even paying attention, honestly. I'm just shooting and vibing. I don't even know if I've gotten my super yet or not. But yeah, you know how it goes. Oh my gosh, I can't kill someone right in front of me. Dude, I didn't even know. So, something I didn't know until recently is, well, I was reminded recently, but for the crosshairs in this game, they are not like, they're not gonna like stay entirely where you are shooting.
Yeah, everything is based on, because nothing is like long range. So until you see like the little X go over your crosshair, you're not guaranteed to hit someone.
Yeah, because I always realized the crosshairs were like not entirely accurate, but I didn't realize there was kind of like a marker that would show them moving around and stuff. Like, I always
Yeah, telling
I
you,
always
like,
thought it was
where
like a
your
general
gun
area thing.
is going to be
Yeah,
started.
because like if you notice,
Yeah, until
whenever
you see that X, the person isn't within range to get hit. So you need
yeah,
to
but
be,
like also
moving
I'm
stuff.
more referring to like you, in the
little purple
middle of your crosshair. There's like a purple thing that moves around,
Yeah,
which
that
is
tells
more
you where your gun is actually going to
Yeah.
hit if you're aiming in a certain spot. I like that. That should
Yeah.
be in other games. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, sometimes when I'm shooting, I'm like, why is my crosshair? Oh. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that should be a thing. Wow, this is a...
Oh my gosh, we got axolotls in this game. That's so cool.
Axolotl?
Yeah, right there.
Guilty Gear.
Dude.
Luffy
Remember
Depot.
one
Yes,
time-
this is the one from Splatoon 1. Oh my gosh,
What do you
it's so
mean?
good to see. This
Is
one,
this a stage?
Yeah, this is a stage in Splatoon 1.
Really?
They brought it back. It wasn't in 2.
Why wouldn't they bring back the other one?
What do you mean?
Splatoon one.
I mean,
Like freaking the Smash stage.
oh, Moray Towers.
Yeah, that was a good stage.
I mean, it was also in 2. I think they're just trying to keep the map cool. They'll probably bring it back at some point, but...
They
No.
should have brought back all of the stages.
Well, not all of them are, like, compatible with, like... It's not like the Switch, but, like, the way...
Then, like,
the way...
remix.
No, the way that, the weapons systems work. They want to make sure that the stages are
What do you
all,
mean? What?
like,
Who
specials
killed
and
me?
stuff.
I guess so.
This guy.
I don't follow.
So, like, you know how Splatoon 1 had, like, really busted specials?
No.
Alright, so Splatoon 1's specials are, like, way more busted than any of the specials ever
Okay.
present in the other Splatoon
Really?
games.
That's surprising.
Yeah, so a lot of its stages
I know
were built
Killer
around
Whale
those.
was like.
Yeah,
it was like-
rail,
I
big
know about
map
Killer
rail
Whale
gun.
and
I
stuff.
think that's a cool one. I
Oh
don't know.
my
I think,
gosh, I
don't-
keep
I
getting
think that was part of the
sniped.
fun. People enjoyed that.
How am I not? How is this guy sniping me without me knowing about it?
Well, there's a little laser that tells you when they're looking.
Well, yeah, but like I never see the crosshair until it's like. Well, I like never
Oh, they're
see the
flicking.
crosshair period.
They're looking away from you intentionally to make it harder for you to gauge whether they're looking at you, and then they're just gonna.
No,
flick.
but like I never see the person until after they kill me. That's what I mean. So I never know they're there.
Yeah, I don't know on that one, bud.
I think it is-
I might be a Splatoon player, but I'm not a Splatoon genius. Why is the freaking gap so much bigger than it used to be?
But like I always
keep
assumed,
trying
I
to
always
jump down.
assumed that when you're like when you're a sniper and you shoot at someone, that there's gonna be a laser sight pointing at you when you're shot at.
Yeah, well,
Because like you have to charge your weapon, right?
They're looking away from you so that you don't see that, and then right before they shoot, they're flicking it at you, so that now they can hit you.
How the heck does that work?
They're using peripheral vision.
So what you're saying is that they're not being stupid.
Yeah, they're being smart. They
How
wanna
do
win
I
the
do
game.
that? How
There's,
do
like,
I be
a
smart?
couple brain cells in your brain. And like
I'm pretty
you
sure
try-
there's like
sometimes-
millions and billions.
Sometimes you
of
can use
those.
more than one at a time. I've heard.
I don't know about that one, Chief. That seems like some science fiction stuff to me.
No, actually, you can't. You can't. I've tried it. It's really cool.
Dang.
So like,
So,
you kind of
like-
go from like to like forming complete sentences.
I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, so you are
Yeah.
actually already using more than one brain cell. Isn't that cool?
Yo, poggers.
All right, so try using like more than 3.
Okay. Well, I'm not using a sniper rifle
All
because
right.
I hate using
I'm
snipers.
gonna use the sniper rifle. I want to try using more than one brain cell.
Okay.
I'm not
I
even
wanna
good at
ch-
snipers.
gonna
but I'm
change
give
my
it a go.
shirt.
It's
But
not
like,
ranked.
how the heck? Cause like, I would assume the most like, not consistent, but just like, I would assume, unless you're using gyro, you would have to be like really fast on the flick, right?
Yeah, people are.
That's very interesting. Do they like turn their sensitivity all the way up?
Yeah, so basically here's what they're doing.
Are they like freaking Fallout players? like
So,
just can like
Yeah, basically, they're
Oh,
cracked
they're
at
just
Fortnite.
like, oh, they're
looking
like
at, like, a
shooting
wall or the
down and then
floor,
shooting
and then
up.
they're just gonna flick up and hit you.
Oh, okay, I see.
So while they're charging, they're looking at the ground and using their peripheral vision, and then they just swap over
Dang, that's
when
crazy.
their gun is fully charged.
Dang. That's cheating. Then I'm gonna tell Nintendo, and they're gonna ban you. They're gonna ban everybody that does that for being better at the game than me. How did this guy
True.
already charge? Oh my gosh, we're like 15 seconds in. They already charged their. Dang, that's crazy. Dang, they must have like one of those weapons.
They very well might have one of those weapons.
Yeah. So, have you played all the Splatoon games, right?
Yes.
Which one would you say, like, out of the times you were playing them, like, which one would you say was your favorite?
Splatoon 1.
Okay, and why is that?
The specials were good. The weapons were creative. Not that the weapons these days aren't creative. I don't know why you're charging my vacuum. But the weapons back then were like super duper, like, it was the first game in the series, so they were trying to make a name for themselves.
I guess so.
Okay.
Was
that
it
guy's not
like?
even looking at me.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm so bad at inconsistent.
It's okay. The sloshing machine's broken. Everyone knows.
I didn't know it. I don't play this game.
acknowledge
But
it.
like.
But yeah, they were having the most fun with the first one.
So how do you feel that, oh my gosh, I did that. That was just me.
That they're shutting it down.
I went through the grate. That's great.
I don't like that they're shutting it down.
So you feel like the lack of creativity has kind of killed the second and third game for you?
Well, it's not like a lack of creativity, but they're trying to make it more balanced. So like all the specials got neutered.
Oh, so you're one of those guys.
Well, it's not like there's not a problem with balancing, but like it's Splatoon. It doesn't need to be balanced.
So you think the game is more fun when it's not balanced?
Yeah, like when you could freaking killer whale someone from across the map. That was cool.
Yeah,
that
but
was
like,
funny.
but like when the game is less balanced, isn't it harder to play?
Not necessarily. In fact, it's easier for newcomers because they can pick a weapon that's objectively better and have a good time. While a pro player can pick a weapon that's seen as less good, but actually just needs a little bit more skill investment.
Yeah, but like, I guess. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this guy doing? But then I guess the question is, how do you? I feel like eventually you could just get to a point where. So your argument is everything is so broken that it's just kind of balances itself out?
Yeah, that's the thing. Everything is so good that the game is just fun and everything is balanced because everything is broken.
Huh.
Like everything is so good that nothing is bad and nothing is bad. So it's like, oh, everyone can just have a good time. Like the ink strike. You can just be standing there and suddenly a missile from the heavens drops a whole like carton of milk on you, you know? Or like,
I guess.
you'll be standing there and suddenly a freaking railgun killer whale from the other side of the map is about to light you up. If you're good, you'll avoid it. But it's still
Well,
like,
how exactly do you get better if like everything, if it's just like everything is
you
going on
understand the
all at
mechanics of
once
the
and
game.
not?
Like, you learn the mechanics
I'm sorry?
of the game. You learn the mechanics of the game. Like, oh,
Yeah, but
killer
how do
whale
you-
takes a second to charge.
How
which
are you?
means-
How do you do that consistently?
Yeah, by just playing the game. You can enjoy it. You can play it with other people. The reason Splatoon 1 still had an active player base up until like 2 months ago
It's because
was
they didn't
because
shut down the
Splatoon
servers.
2. Well, they didn't shut down the servers, but also like Splatoon 2.
Well, the servers are still active as far as I know.
Yeah,
but-
well, they're gonna be shutting them down in June, I think.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad.
Also-
about that.
also
Especially
there
since
weren't as
Splatoon
many
1 is
hackers, I imagine.
completely- No, yeah, there wasn't as many hackers. Nobody cared. Like Splatoon 2 was so balanced that it was actually kind of like not fun.
I guess so. I didn't play the first game, so I really have no base
You
on.
just shot post-death and killed me, lol.
Was
I killed him, and then he killed me after he was dead.
so? Do you feel like with this game they're trying to go back a little bit on the balance?
Yeah,
like,
that's one of the reasons
theorem?
why the like in Splatoon 2 it was super balanced to the point where like people were having less fun with the game, so people were just going back to Splatoon 1. That's why Splatoon 1 still had a fairly active player base. Splatoon 3 decreased that demand because now there's 2 other Splatoon games you can play if you're not like in Splatoon 2. I would have had that shot when I was loading.
So do you feel like this game is kind of like a good balance,
It's
for
a
lack
good
of a better
balance.
word, also pun intended, between the
Like, a
first
bunch
and
of the
second game
Splatoon
in
2
terms of...
specials coming back got buffed, which I appreciate.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that seems good. I think the main complaint that I've like always heard with this game is the like amount of content or lack of content more that they like just have in the game. Because
Those
like,
railings are keeping me from jumping. I
'cause,
keep
like,
dying.
I think Splatoon 1 and 2 were kind of infamous for not, like, yeah, this game has had free updates, which is always nice, but also, like, they didn't, I'm pretty sure these games, I don't know how much about this game, but, like, the first and second game were kind of infamous for having really bad launch amounts, like, content-wise.
Yeah.
Obviously they got better over time, but I feel like, you know, when you have a multiplayer game, there's only so long you can enjoy it, unless you're like trying to get really good at it. There's only so long you can enjoy it before it's like...
Yeah, well, again, that's one of the reasons Splatoon 1 survived so long, is because it was just fun. Like, they weren't
Well, yeah,
worried
but
about
like
it
they
being
kept
balanced.
adding to it also. I think my biggest problem with this game, like, you know, apart from like the balancing thing, my problem with this game will always be like the way that they, like, the quality of life stuff is my least favorite part of this game. The fact that everything is on like a rotation, and the fact that you can't really like menuing things is kind of cumbersome. Like the fact that this game, I think up until this game, you had to, like, you couldn't change your weapons in between match, which is like such a weird thing that you couldn't do. And the fact that like ranked modes are kind of
Well, you could change weapons
blocked
between
off.
matches in Splatoon 2.
Oh,
Splatoon
okay.
1
Well,
was
I
the only
didn't
one where
remember
you couldn't
that.
do that.
Yeah, and then like the fact that maps are on rotation, which honestly, I guess
It's
if
been in
you're
the
like a
game since the
competitive
first.
player, it makes it better. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of a Call of Duty kid where you didn't like.
You like the
Yes,
variety.
you played like this. Like, yeah, you played the same 5 maps in a Call of Duty rotation, but at least you got the chance to vote for a map, and it's just like, I don't know. I kind of wish it wasn't like that. Like, yeah, you can choose whatever you want in private matches, but like, who the heck? You don't have any friends to play this game with because you scared them off by being the best player, trying to be the best player of this game. So, not you specifically, obviously, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
just in general.
I think it was the same thing for ARMS. Like, that game died
Oh,
mostly
yeah.
due to a lack of content.
Yeah,
like,
that's really
outright,
sad.
Because it was just trying to
honestly.
be a fighting game. It wasn't trying to be anything extra.
I mean,
And people didn't appreciate it for that. So it was
I
like,
think
it had a cool story. It had like
well,
all the makings of a good game. It just didn't have the perfect execution here.
yeah. Well, I think it always comes down to that debacle on like, how do you make a fighting game fun? I guess fun, for lack of a better word, for people who, oh my gosh, I got hit by a hammer 20 seconds in. My goodness. Yeah, that explains it. How do you make a fighting game fun for people who may not have fun with fighting games the way that most people that play fighting games do, to make it a mouthful. And that's why for so long people always complained about netcode and single player content and content in general and all this other stuff that, like, most other regular games had, that, other multiplayer games that kept people coming back, like League and Call of Duty and freaking, other other games like CS:GO, stuff like that. You know, like, the reason those games are so popular is because they had content and like constant updates and stuff like that. And obviously, fighting games, people that play fighting games don't care about that. Well, they probably do. That's why they made such a big deal about it. But also, I don't know. Like,
oh my goodness! I got the shots! I got the shots though!
I think, like the way I feel about it, I do not think most of the time the mechanics of fighting games allow for like really like great single player stuff. Honestly, I think it works a lot better when you're playing with other people. Yeah. And when you're playing by yourself, it is not fun. It is so unfun. Like I hate playing in training mode in most fighting games. It is so boring. It is so boring. My God. It's like the least amount of fun I have probably had in any video game, really. Like, I hate playing in a training mode. It's just so boring. Obviously, because, like, most of the time, I don't know what to do, but also, like, I'm playing the game at my own pace. And considering the fact I'm not good at fighting games, my own pace is not the pace I want to be playing at. Yeah. And I feel like, obviously I don't speak for the vast majority of people that play fighting games. I feel like that's not an uncommon situation to find yourself in if you're just starting out.
Dang, I gotta get off charger because although I'm getting kills, we're losing.
I didn't even notice. I feel like that kind of extends to just the single player stuff in general. Like so many people usually clamor for campaigns, but I don't know. I don't usually find myself liking those campaigns because again, you're like playing the game.
That's
at your
why.
own pace.
I was 9 kills and 1 death.
Like
that's why I like Guilty Gear's format where they just made it a movie. Like that was nice.
Yeah. Well, even then, it's like kind of like I'm gonna be that guy. I don't like the Smash campaigns. I think they're not very fun for me.
The only one I
honestly.
really like is Subspace. Like World of Light stank.
I've never actually played. I've never actually played Subspace, but like I'm not really that big of a fan of Brawl.
Smash,
honestly,
it's more like a platformer.
Well, I also don't really like platformers that much, so that probably. Like also, like I've seen a couple like Subspace speedruns, and just like it seems like the overall structure of the campaign.
Find door, go indoor.
Yeah, like I know like the latter half of the game is basically just like you're doing everything again, which like I really don't understand what possessed Soccer Guy to freaking do that for the for what purpose? For story reasons? Like what exactly? Like how does it make the story? Oh my gosh, I don't even understand. But yeah, it's like that. Although I guess kind of an exception, and this isn't exactly apply because this is a different game, but I actually found myself liking the campaigns in Splatoon 2 and this game.
Oh yeah, dude,
I think they're really fun. Yeah, definitely. Like I played
also like the story was good too.
Yeah, well, I guess
like,
so.
Insane, but like
it was
pretty
really
fun.
simple.
Like it had a lot of revealing stuff for the lore of Splatoon.
Yeah. I played all of Splatoon 2 campaign. I played most of Octo expansion. I like skipped some of the missions because I didn't really care. I also skipped the what was it? The Agent 6 boss fight because I was really bad at it.
Dude,
yeah, Agent 3.
It took me like an hour to beat that.
Well, I just skipped it because I really didn't feel like fighting it. It was really hard for me.
You get the gold tooth hairpin.
Well, it was the one just before you escaped to the surface. I think
Oh, so it wasn't even the actual one; it was the fake one.
No. Yeah.
Oh dang.
I didn't.
Yeah, no,
even
there's
do
a
the
way
real one.
harder one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Called
heard.
Inner Agent 3, dude. It just cheats, and that's
Oh
like
wow.
you have to
That's
beat
funny.
a freaking because it's based off of like Splatoon 1, where you could get like a ton of like subs and specials and stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it's like it's based off of how powerful your character ends up becoming in Splatoon 1 story mode.
Oh really? Huh,
Yeah.
That's neat.
So like they're actually kind of broken,
Dang.
but like in like a kind of lore accurate way.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. Okay, is that you? No, I got you, brother. Actually trying now.
Good.
You know. Just kidding. I think I would try in this game. But yeah.
Ground.
I think. Oh my gosh.
My guy was just holding down right trigger.
I got killed by Starburst. Dang.
Dang,
You got
we
the,
just died at
the
once. that's it.
freaking, got the sawed-off ballista. I just walked right into that.
He hit us with Totsugeki!
Oh my gosh.
I got some pretty good shots, not as much as last match. Last match I went off so hard.
The, did you see the trailer for...
I think I got one kill in this.
Did you see the trailer for Poppy's Playtime 3 came out today? I
Oh.
think. Yeah, if you even care about that
I
game.
don't care about Poppy's Playtime.
I understand. I don't either. You know, I don't care about freaking...
I don't think there's anything wrong with caring about it, but
You
mascot
know.
horror has no appeal to me.
Yeah, freaking Five Nights, not Five Nights,
Well, Five Nights is
NFT
fine,
Simulator.
kind of. Oh, are you talking about freaking, what is it, like...
Poppy's Playtime.
No, the NFT simulator was like,
I don't know.
freaking
They were selling...
Sally
they were sell-
Snack Time, or
I
whatever.
don't care, really. It doesn't matter to me. Cause like, I think it's more. It does. I think if you as a company you have a merch store on your game like menu, then
Yeah.
you're already kind of scummy.
Yeah, no, well, see, there's a couple.
If you're
ones where I
promoting the merch
understand.
store, that is.
Yeah, like if it's something like Rivals, where it's like in-game skins and stuff,
Oh yeah.
and it just so happens to also
Okay.
include like plushes and shirts. That's one
All
thing.
right.
But like, yeah, no, I
Okay,
think just raw shirts and stuff. Like it's obviously what they want from.
Oh,
this
we're
game.
playing. Oh
We're
gosh.
playing.
Oh wow, I didn't. I have no idea how, but I just now noticed that at the bottom of the screen it shows what song is playing in the match.
Yeah.
I just can't hear the music because I have my earbuds on Discord in. Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, funny enough, I have the speakers quiet enough that my blue snowball counts it as background noise, so it cancels it. But then
Playing without headphones.
well, I have my headphones connected to Discord. I have the stream
Oh
running
gosh.
through my blue snowball for the mic for both the stream and Discord.
Bass.
That's really funny. He tried to ultra stun me. Not today, buddy.
Oh, got him. Yeah,
Let's go
that
mark some territory.
This is the first. Weren't there only like 3 new maps when this game first launched?
There was 4, I think.
Oh my gosh, it's even worse. How many maps were in this game when it first came out?
I think like 8 or 10.
Oh my gosh, Splatoon,
But,
Nintendo.
I think they've added like 2 or 3 per season
Yeah,
since launch. So it's
okay.
like not entirely
I
correct.
re-
I don't
rea-
like. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
I
One thing
realize
I'm
it's
worried
hard
about,
to balance.
but like I don't like games releasing with a release schedule where they're already planning to put out content like
Oh, yeah.
not just content in general, but they already know what content they're putting out. That to me screams you didn't finish the game.
Yeah.
Like
Which is
like,
funny because
if
they
it's like, oh, we're
literally
gonna be
said
adding
they were
some
going to
stages
finish
at
the
some
game
point.
this time.
If it's like, oh, we're gonna add some stage at some point, some stages at some point. That's one thing. But if it's like, oh, we're adding this stage at this time, this stage at this time, it's like, so why can't we have them now? Like, I see a model, I see a picture. Why
Like,
can't
if
we
you're
have
not,
that now?
unless you're not finished with it, like, why? Yeah, again, yeah, definitely. Honestly, I think, again, it wouldn't be so bad if it weren't the fact that they have never put enough.
They're dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Just mark territory.
Oh, okay. Like, again, there was no content in these games at launch, which is stupid. I don't care if the updates are free. I'm not gonna play your game long enough for it to care. I mean, I will play your game long enough to care because this is the only, like, worthwhile shooter on the Switch besides, like, Fortnite or something. I don't know.
Dang, I just absolutely messed up their
hometown. But yeah, update on Tick Games. Titans beat the Dolphins 28-27. And the Giants beat the Packers 24-22.
Nice.
That is all.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite team, Rand?
My favorite team is the Baltimore Ravens.
That is funky. I appreciate that.
That is funky? I don't know about that one. They're the best team in the AFC.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Don't you want that?
Yeah, you're right. But I don't see how it's like. Is that like funky good or funky bad?
No, that's funky good. Like
that's good.
You've obviously been a fan of them for a while, yes?
No.
When did you?
I mean, I'm a fan of them recently. I actually kind of. I don't know. I just kind of watched the games honestly, and but like I was. I think I was a fan of the Ravens when I was younger. Definitely.
Gotcha. So
I like their colors. I'm a purple
That is
guy.
the ultimate child team picker. Is either you like their mascot or you like their colors.
I liked, yeah. Actually, like.
Or your dad told you not to like them, so you did it as a.
I don't know, like maybe,
thing.
like mid 2000. So I didn't watch. I probably watched football when I was a kid. I watched it from like late, probably, gosh, the first Super Bowl I remember watching was, I want to say the first Giants-Pats Super Bowl. I think that was the first one I remember watching.
The first one I remember watching was Packers.
Well, it was either that or the Cardinals-Steelers Super Bowl. That was the first one I remember. Those were either of those were the first one I remember watching. And I watched football like kinda, sorta, like on and off up until like, gosh, probably until like 2013, 2014-ish. And then I would just like watch the Super Bowls. Like I don't remember most of them. I remember the Falcons Patriots Super Bowl.
That was controversial.
And how, well, like, so I remember, so I was like 15, 16 back during that. So I didn't like have my own vehicle, so I didn't like, you know, drive myself around and stuff. So I just kind of, so I like, you know, I was with my parents and we watched it at, I'm pretty sure we watched it at our church. The church we go to currently. We had like a big Super Bowl party. It was pretty epic. But we didn't stay for the whole game. And if I'm gonna guess, the reason we didn't stay was because the Pats were being blown out. So I'm pretty sure.
You guys thought there was no
yeah. Yeah, basically. We were that family. But again, I don't recall. I actually kind of remember watching the the last one I like kind of vividly remember watching, or at least being around for, was the Eagles-Pats Super Bowl, the second one, the most recent one that is. That was a good Super Bowl, honestly. I enjoyed it. Of course, I didn't remember much of it because I didn't really pay attention back
watch
in
your
the
left. Never mind, he walked off the map. I meant you're right.
Based.
He was so scared.
Well, oh no. Got a flicker. Oh my gosh. No! Dang it.
Okay. I think we win this.
I can't.
Yeah, we win
I can't flick to the right to save my life. Okay. Okay,
We win.
okay. Base. But yeah. And then I started getting back into watching football, like, midway through the well, I didn't watch football, I more followed it.
Yeah.
And, like, started following it more again in, like, the early mid-2021 season.
Yeah, I don't
because
really, like, watch football prominently. I mostly just follow scores and stuff.
yeah, me too. Like, every once in a while when I have the chance, I'll, like, watch a game.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. Because honestly, I don't even think football is that entertaining of a sport. I just like most of
community around it.
Yeah,
especially
I
college
like
football.
That's I like the numbers side of it as well.
Strong community.
Yeah, it's cool to honestly when someone like does something cool, it's like, yeah, that's a cool thing you just did in the game. That is.
Yeah. Although the one caveat is that some people take it way too seriously.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's super annoying when those people are around and they're just like,
The Patriots just lost again. My life is over.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, you know how it goes.
My dad
It's
has had a
basically
rough couple of seasons.
Oh yeah?
He's a Pats
Are you
fan.
guys...
I'm
he's
not a
what?
Pats fan, but he was a Pats fan when they stankied when he was a child. When they were bad.
Let's see. Listen.
And then he was a Pats fan when they were good as well. And now he's
Okay.
a Pats fan and they're bad again.
Well, just listen. Next time you see your dad, and he's like depressed about his team being bad, just tell him. Remember, Dad, they got a top 5 pick this year, so you know what that means.
Yeah.
I don't.
That means.
I don't know either because
football,
I really don't follow college football, so I don't know who's good or not. But like those I heard that freaking that Caleb Williams guy, apparently he's pretty good or whatever, and like that Drake May guy, like people like him. I don't know if they're good or not because I don't really care. But yeah. And then of course like. Again, it was mainly I just watched the Super Bowls between like when I fell out of like following it between now. I actually watched because like I think it's very funny that your dad is a Pats fan. I am actually really glad the Pats are bad now. Because
it was getting a little boring, I'm not gonna lie.
They were so boring. Like they weren't even like a fun good team. Like they were just kind of like good. It was basically like
it's like
I don't know. It was like
good,
it was like I guess it was like early 2000s Bama. It was like who really cares? Yeah. It also doesn't help that the AFC East was like really bad. So they basically had no competition. Except that one year the Jets were good, and that one year the Dolphins were good, and that one year the Bills were good, and that one year the Jets were good, and that one year the Dolphins were good.
You know what team I'm glad is bad?
Rams.
I hate the freaking Rams so much. I'm so glad.
I mean, they're worse. They're worse than they were. They're pretty good, honestly. I think they're all right. I mean, yeah, old man Stafford won't last forever, but he's balling. And they got freaking they got their you know, second coming of
Just lost that.
you know, they got their second coming of
It was looking like such a thorough sweep for us too.
their wide receiver.
Yes.
You know, any good who's like a good wide receiver that the Rams had recently. Don't say Cooper Cup.
I'm pulling a dial-up internet noises right now.
Yeah, literally Cooper Cup is the only one off the top of my head that I can think of. Gosh. They had Brandon Cooks for a bit. But I don't know. They had Odell for like 2 games.
We're gonna call it a night after the next couple matches. So
That's a good
make 'em
idea.
count.
Okay. 1.
Let's have a rousing conversation. Well, we can't end on a loss, you know what I'm saying? Let's have a rousing conversation here about avocados.
Let's
talk about
don't
that.
care for I don't care
You
for
don't like
avocados.
avocados. So,
I do
fun fact,
not.
as a cook, I can certify avocados are lame and stinky.
Good.
Yeah,
Based.
they're stupid. Avocado
I
toast
agree.
is for white women.
Avocado toast is for whoever cares to have avocado toast.
Except if
Okay,
you're
so
stupid.
I
Shout out
gotta
Fujitsu.
I gotta say it's very interesting. So I realize why this is. I find it very interesting you refer to yourself as a cook.
Yes.
And I do realize why that is, because I realize there's like different ranks to it.
Yeah.
Which I actually didn't realize until like a while ago. I actually like watch a video on it, and like people
Yes.
usually won't. They like if someone wasn't referring to themselves, like someone was referring to themselves as a cook and not a chef because of like their like rank and stuff. which I
By
thought was very
technicality, I
interesting.
was a chef 2 years ago.
Oh, okay, I see.
But as it stands right now, I'm a head cook.
I got my papa. Good for you. Whee! Got him. This guy just did a flip in the air, but I killed him. So like, is there, based on like what you're doing right now, is there like is there a way for you to become a chef, or is
Yes.
it just like job
In
dependent?
fact, there is a very high likelihood that I will be one relatively soon based on my job opportunities.
Yo, let's go.
That
Very
is, of
epic.
course, reliant on me getting a job, which is pretty easy in the culinary sphere right now.
That's
But,
interesting.
well, yeah, it's always easy to get cooks. But if you have enough experience, that's when you get to be a chef.
Ah, very good.
I have a ton of experience. The problem is that I need a place that needs a chef. And the
okay.
place I was working, which had me as both a chef and a cook. I'm currently just a cook to them right now.
Okay.
They needed me as a something called an operating cook or chef, which is basically we don't have one right now. We need one stat until we have one again.
And what
they have one again.
exactly? And what exactly does that like mean in terms of what your job
Alright.
is?
So a cook cooks food.
Okay.
A chef
I
does
figured.
menu planning. A chef does kitchen management, all that stuff.
I see.
The chef is the guy in charge. The cook is the person making the food.
Okay.
Although technically, am in charge of the kitchen. They did just hire a head chef, so we'll be getting that. We'll be getting
Okay.
her in at some point.
I see.
She's like 50. I don't know. I don't know how long she's gonna last because
Yeah.
being
Let's
a camp
go
chef
mass
is,
like 25 minutes.
I was gonna
So
say
you gotta get a
being,
new one.
being a camp chef is a very very demanding field.
Okay. I see.
Because if you want to make good food, you have to put a lot of time into it. Because you're making food
yeah.
for like
You
120,
also gotta
150
freaking-
kids.
Deal with all them kids, yeah. So, do you guys make like? Is there like a specific type of food you guys usually lean to, or do you make just everything?
Oh, I make everything.
I see.
I have quite the repertoire of collections of dishes under my belt. I've made Korean mandu. I've made
Dang.
Freaking.
I have no idea what that
burritos.
means.
Okay, mandu is like a dumpling, but you fry it. It's really delicious.
Can't you just fry dumplings?
It's different. It's a different kind of wrapper, so that it's crispy on the
different, I
outside.
swear.
Not like a fried dumpling, you have like a really warm, hot inside, while still maintaining like a slightly crispy outside, but also still soft. Mandu is with a thinner shell that produces a very, very crunchy, crispy outside.
Huh.
And of course, the filling is inspired by Korean dish flavors, not Chinese or
I see.
Other cuisines.
Okay.
It's delicious.
Neat.
I've made it for a appetizer for one of our banquets.
Ballin'.
Indeed, as much as like I'm only 20, as much as I'm a young and experienced, a young blood.
There's
kinda
always
like
something to learn.
inexperienced, I've done some pretty unique stuff for my camp, so pretty happy with the work I've done. I'm not of course the perfect cook. I make a lot of mistakes.
No one is. Who is? There's only one person that is.
Dang, I just said it.
I'll tell him.
I make my fair share of mistakes.
I'll tell him how it goes. I'll
but,
tell him how it is. You freaking suck. Not you, of course, but.
But yeah, I make my
listen.
fair share of bad decisions and mistakes. But
The-
you know, overall, I'd
Who
say
doesn't?
I'm a solid 7.58 out of 10.
Listen. Listen, my least favorite type of person in this world is someone who tells you off because they think they're better than you. And this is coming from a guy who's done that before, and I don't feel proud of it. You know? Like, I feel like there's a difference between, you know, trying to help someone out, trying to teach them, a teaching moment, you know, just being that guy, you know? I got killed by the moon.
The moon?
Yes. It's a dual. It's a dual splatling. Not dual splatling, like dual shot.
No! I got bullied. They teamed up. Those little losers. I wanted to be
Okay.
funny and hide in their spawn.
So,
But they're camping my body!
so in terms of ideal, oh my gosh, this is so bad. So in terms of ideal, like your ideal, like landing spot in terms
Yeah.
of like your culinary journey, what exactly are you looking for?
This is a pipe dream and a half. But
Oh,
I
yeah?
would really, really like to run a inner city ministry
Oh,
where
okay.
people can eat for free and not
see.
like crappy homeless
Oh, I
shelter
got
food,
you.
like nice
Yeah.
actual like real food.
Okay. Okay.
Not to dump on homeless shelters, they're doing what they can. But
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
where I can make like, you know, actually like satisfying dishes that people want to come back to eat. So like, you know, kind of like a free
course.
restaurant. But that's
I got you.
really hard because restaurants cost a lot of money to run.
I bet.
So obviously it is a very, very difficult thing to ask of like churches and
Okay.
stuff to donate to. Like,
Yeah.
hey, would you like to pay money to my building that's making negative profit so that people can eat for free? Like, well, despite
It's like-
despite that being like a really appealing draw, that's basically like saying, hey, you will get zero return on this investment here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we are a church, but we are trying to make money.
Well, churches gotta live. Churches gotta.
Yeah,
stay
you're
open,
right.
you know?
I mean, they don't have to pay
So it's like-
taxes, so.
They don't have to pay taxes, but like,
Yeah, so
it
that's
still
not like
costs
the-
money to run a building.
Yeah.
To pay for a staff. So it's like, you can ask
Yeah,
like a
you're right.
congregation to put forward some money, but like, bottom line, it's still a tough ask.
Yeah, no.
To walk up to someone and ask them for money with no return, like that. That is
Yeah,
a
non-profits are a pipe dream and a half.
Yeah,
Mad respect to anybody who's able to pull that off.
yeah. It's a like I said.
And mad
it's
respect to
something I would
anyone
like
who isn't like, you know,
using it to
doesn't
to
do
line
it
their pockets.
scummily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George.
Oh, yep, I was just about to reference
He
that.
brought some receipts recently, but it still doesn't absolve him of he held on to the money for several years.
Yeah, that really. What was there like? So there was closure to that recently.
Yeah, so he donated the
Okay.
money, but again, money was still sitting in a bank account depreciating in
Dang.
value for 6 years.
Yeah, that sucks.
So it's not even like
Wow.
the problem isn't that the money was in his pockets. It
Yeah.
was just that like those donations he was saying they were going places. So like while the money is now in the appropriate hands, it's too late now. You've
Well-
already betrayed the trust of the people giving you money. So
Yeah, that's the
even
most
though-
important part.
Even though you made it right,
It will be.
you didn't do it correctly.
It will be a long. It will be. If he gets another, if they get another shot, the organization, it will be a
I mean,
big,
technically-
big fever dream, pipe dream.
It would be a massive.
Yeah, they would
trust
have
thing.
to.
Like they would have to
Yeah.
really rebuild their back pocket here.
Yeah, you,
'Cause,
you
like,
can't just do that with anybody. Cause you know, considering they weren't like
they're
they
a
weren't
gaming
like this
theme
big
one, so it's
organization or anything. I imagine. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably like that's always the biggest thing. Not even just like, you know, talk about an organizational thing, but just like a human thing in general. Like just, and this is coming from someone who is like, you know, this is entirely hypocritical for me, and I'm sure for a lot of people. I think when it comes to a lot of like relationships or just knowing people in general, the only thing at the very least I'm looking for is like, you know, effort, like a real sign that you at least like care about what you're doing and are trying to do that thing, regardless of like how good or not, how like able you are. Because like I feel like, you know, it's very easy to say you're going to do something or say you
Yeah.
like feel a certain way about something, but if you don't actually like, if you're not showing that, then like what the heck?
It's
Like it
a-
just feels like
it comes
you're
down to
wasting.
like
Yeah.
it comes down to like that like intent versus execution thing.
Oh yeah.
Um, you know, bottom line, people might have good intents, but people are sinful. They're gonna make stupid decisions. They're
Yeah.
gonna make evil decisions, and it's not like, you know, some people are acting in complete self-interest, but it's not even like those people are acting in self-interest. They're just making bad decisions because that's
Yeah.
what they think they should do.
Oh my gosh, I am so close to ranking up.
All right, how close?
I
we'll go until you rank
am 2,700 points.
All right, we'll go till you rank up. That's like
All right.
these tops.
It should not. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Well, actually. All right. But yeah, like, you know, I think speaking generally in terms of relationships, the hardest thing that I've had to learn is how to get beyond relationships that aren't going to work,
Yeah.
because sometimes you just meet people that don't really care that much about you.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes it's always in your best interest to just move on. Like, there are other people You're always going to meet other people. There are 8 billion people in this world. You know, you can do a quick Google search. How many people are your neck of the woods? Like, I'm sure there's like several million. Like, yeah, even if you live in like some, you know, some bum backwoods town like I used to, like 500, 5,000 people. That's a lot of people. There's always somebody else. But you know what? There's not a lot of other. You know what? There's not a lot of some. Yeah, you. You know. Yeah,
Well,
take it from me. Take it from me. Don't waste 5 years of your life trying to freaking, like, you know, make a relationship with people who obviously, you know, don't really consider you a part of their circle. Yeah, don't waste 5 years of your life trying to build, you know, you know, just do things in general that you know you don't care about, but, you know, keep doing it anyway because maybe you'll work down.
Yeah. This is the nature of people.
This is the human condition.
Indeed.
Yeah.
People are in general self-interested.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh gosh. Spray. And like it's not necessarily Joestar just died. Rest in peace.
Wait, what? His stand allows him to.
Not die?
I don't know. Like, there's a water though or something crap. I don't know. Watch JoJo.
Okay, so that's only so the world. Oh gosh. I made a big mistake. Why is it called Z plus F splatter scope?
I don't know. They're trying to be nerds. Uh-oh.
Are we losing?
I mean, not
Dang,
necessarily.
these games go so fast.
They're too nerds.
I can understand why people like like a
fast-paced,
game
I
like this. This is very fast paced. Doesn't take a lot of time to between matches.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
It's got a lot of appeal. And it's colorful, so kids can get into it. So.
Oh yeah,
The
dude. One
kids
thing I
are-
miss about Splatoon 2, which like obviously I can play Splatoon 2, which like what? Although why would I want to? Is in the and I wrote
that was
in
like,
the
that was my match and a half.
in the freaking Did we win?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, nice.
I made that whole right side work.
I didn't even
man. That was
notice.
like my job.
Yeah.
I was working full time on that thing.
So one.
I got number one overall splatter.
What's his name?
Splatter.
Yeah.
And popular target.
Yeah, one thing I miss about Splatoon 2, and like I realized why they got rid of it is because of the training thing. But whenever you were waiting in between matches,
Yeah.
there was a thing where you could change like different tone things about the
Oh, yeah,
menu
the
music,
menu
which
music.
I really enjoyed. I was
They
the
had that in
top guy
Splatoon
on our
1 as
team.
well.
How? I was the top.
Wait, what?
How the heck? I think I was the
I had
most
the most.
splatted.
Yeah, no, I had 13. Oh, you had the most ground cover.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's the most important thing in the Turf Force. That makes sense.
But yeah.
You are using arrow spray. That does. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had 13 kills, 2 deaths.
Okay.
I was kind of. Oh, I was 3 kills away from my record for
Okay.
Turf Force.
If we're lucky, this is the last match.
All right, let's make it count.
I will do my best. Okay.
Well, oh, it's all frontline slayers. There's not a
gosh.
single backline in this
Slayer.
game. Slayer.
Maybe there's no backline.
Kilimanjaro.
Gosh.
What?
Gosh. I mean, there's no backline in Slayer. Why the heck would you do that?
That's what I thought, buddy. I can see you.
Dude. Dang.
Dang it! I got 2v1'd over here.
Did you ever play much Halo whenever you guys played Halo?
Kind of. There's a guy on
Okay.
our base.
Yeah, I know I talked to Ouija about it and he said he played a little bit.
Yeah.
Every once in a while. Yeah, I played very little Halo multiplayer. I was like I liked the big like big team game modes and big
Yeah, I like
map
those.
game modes and Halo Reach. Those are probably the most fun in my opinion. I
You're
played,
joking,
like,
dude. These
little-
guys are rats. Oh my gosh.
What?
I
Are
threw
we
the
talk-
freaking echolocator on him, and he sits still. I
We're ta-
approach
okay.
him, and then he's just like, "All right, I guess I'm gonna start attacking now."
I thought
They're
we were
such
talking
rats.
like Tarkov strats where like people like that's funny. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I also played like a little bit of Halo Infinite multiplayer every now and again. Like I haven't played in a while. But like, yeah. Apparently that game was bad, but like they updated it.
It wasn't the best in the world.
I would not know. I don't even know why people didn't like it. Like, it felt fine to me, I guess.
Heavily F2P system.
Oh, okay. Was that it?
Well, yeah, but they didn't have like actual content. The
Oh, okay.
single player.
Oh yeah,
like,
because the game.
local multiplayer decided that they would go down the route of just not having local multiplayer, even though they said they would.
Well,
They made a big
also,
fuss about
they
like,
wouldn't
oh, we're
have
gonna bring
co-op,
back,
Yeah.
we're gonna bring
I
back
remember
co-op
that.
with this one, guys, and everyone was like, yeah, and then they didn't. They lied.
Well, it's funny. You remember?
They're rats! They're such
don't know if you-
rats!
I don't know if you remember this, but someone actually added co-op to the game
Yeah,
via
they
bug,
were able to mod it in
which
on
was
like
so
day 2.
funny. Oh my gosh, dude! It is so much like, it is so like someone to do something by accident that a game developer just cannot do for just no reason at all. It is the dumbest thing. Also, we're getting rolled right now. Where the heck are you, Chris?
I'm trying to pop off thing. Can't do it all.
I
Never
don't
mind, I
expect you to do it
I
all.
can do it all.
I don't expect you to do
I
it
can
all.
do it all, baby! We'll see, we'll
Oh,
see.
okay.
I had that whole left side capped in like 2 seconds. Never freaking mind. Our team will
good.
clean up the base.
Oh no.
This is so sad.
Dang
I
it.
don't think you're gonna rank up with that.
We'll see.
Dang, they're so cheeky.
Man, they're so
Look at them
quirky. They're
goofing
not
on
like
us.
other squid kids.
Not like other squid girls.
Okay, no, like other squid kids. Oh man. Okay, I
No?
need like I need
Really?
7-ish. 700-ish. Nah. We got a chance. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Or ink, I guess. Yeah. I'm sure this goes without saying. I hate free-to-play games because they're never
The free-to-play
ever like
format. Like the
they're never
quote,
made in good
live
faith.
service format is just ugh. Ugh.
disgusting. Disgusting. We got out on our team. We're going places.
Sancho 2-pack.
I entirely believe in our ability to win because we have on our team.
We do have
Oh, I gotta. So I just remembered. This is an important Splatoon, question.
yes.
Because you are a Splatoon gamer. What is your opinion on people that what is your opinion on people that ink the base like early in the match, like
That's
before they
good.
leave?
You should be doing that.
Okay, because I've always
Just
heard,
as
I've
long
always
as you're not like spending half the match inking the
okay.
base.
Well, I've always heard very mixed opinions on that because sometimes people are like act like if you do that you're the scum of the earth, which is really funny to me. Oh my gosh. Dang. Got him. Man, I should have switched to the tri-slasher for the last match. That would have been funny. Oh well, it's fine. There will be more Splatoon 2.
Splatoon 3.
Yeah, that too.
Golly,
I mean,
I hate rats. They are sitting on our base, ratting.
Are they?
Yeah, they're sitting in our base waiting for us to move out.
I mean, they're winning, so it's not like they have.
Difference with than being a goofy little guy.
I mean, they're winning, so they don't really need to.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't really. They're winning, so they don't really need
Live
to
with
do
honor,
anything.
Grand Tar. Die with glory.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I mean, yeah, but like when you have to come to someone else, then like the only reason it's working is because they're like better than us. Like it's kind of hard to. Oh my gosh.
Dude! They're so weird! They're swimming up to me! Like slowly so that they don't have a ripple, and then they freaking come out.
Yeah, it's called that's a viable
No, but like
strategy.
while I fight someone else, they'll just be like,
That's a viable strategy, Chris.
rats!
That's literally this is a feature in the game.
Fight me,
where
cowards!
No, it's called being strategic. You've played freaking strategy games before.
What
You
the
know how it
heck?
goes.
I just hit this man like 4 times. He lagged out.
They got wall hacks. That's what it is. Oh my gosh! Yeah, this guy literally. I forgot you can come into people's bases in this game. Well, there are no
I don't
bases.
like it when the people play like this. I don't like this map right now. This feels like just whoever gets the middle gets to spawn camp. It's like, wait, no. This was supposed to be done in Splatoon 1.
Steamrolling is not fun to deal with.
Indeed. Like the last match where I single-handedly held onto the right side, that was funny.
Okay,
'Cause
is that
they
enough?
sent like 3 people in. Was it enough?
Oh, I ranked up. Okay, we're done.
Okay, good. Awesome. Well, guys. Well, guys, that's gonna do it for the video. Thank you for coming around. I'm British now.
It is always a pleasure, Sir Paul McCartney.
We tend to find each other in shooters, so I guess we'll end up doing this again at some point. I'm hoping that Splatoon becomes a mainstay on the channel.
We'll see what happens
for live streaming.
All right.
It seems like Splatoon and Overwatch are giving me my biggest my biggest audience right now. So we'll also look into Smash Bros and see how that goes.
This is confirmed. The Niners are in the playoffs.
The Niners are in the playoffs.
They
Good
just
stuff.
clinched today. With the Packers lost.
Fellas, thank you for watching.
All right.
Looks like we
Always
held
a pleasure.
consistent-
You all know where to find me.
We all know where to find Rentaro.
I think.
Go subscribe.
Yes. YouTube.com/Rentaro.
Please drop me a like and sub.
Please. Very special. Very
my
special
subscribers
announcement.
dropped down to 228 because 2 people remembered they were subbed and decided no.
I wanted to say something. I don't usually like to self-promote, but
plug away, my friend.
Please come back to my channel come February. Not February, January. Got some good stuff coming. I also have a second channel where I upload sometimes.
He is a living man with a YouTube channel. Go watch that.
I am a living man with a job and, a life. But I also play video games. All right.
Indeed. Well, I'll
it's
see
been
you
a pleasure.
Later, Taro. You have a nice
Hope you have a good one. Yeah, you too.
And I'll see you all later.